And we're live.
Wait, why'd you stop counting, though?
What's up, guys?
Welcome to Route 66.
That's how it's done.
Just like that. Thank you. Welcome to Route 66, specifically to our Water Under the Bridge campaign. In this game, we will be playing 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, and we will be playing through old school adventure modules converted up to 5th edition and set in a homebrew adventure, such as the Sunless Citadel, which we're going to be doing today. Let's go ahead and introduce ourselves. Ava.
I can't hear her. Can you guys hear her?
No.
Cool. Are you muted?
I had a feeling that I was going to take a big bite and Tim was going to be like, "Oh, Ava, it's your turn." And I was going to be like, "Munch, munch, munch, munch."
I would never.
Quickly. Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
You're pretty good at signaling me when I shove food in my mouth. But hi, I'm Ava. I play Junko, the human rogue, and there's nothing special about me whatsoever. And I play Fea on Mondays when I'm not forced to work because my employees suck. Anyway, I also stream at this name on occasion. And take it away, Ashlo.
Oh, hi. That is me. I am Ashley. I play this guy, Ithri, who is annoyed that he didn't get to hit things very well. But it's all good. I don't stream, but I do the YouTube stuff here, and now I guess I do stream here. But
Sure do.
For not at this name, but you know, all that stuff.
You're a streamer, Ashley.
That is, and yeah, I also get to play when I don't have to work. Because working sucks. Oh, and my t-shirt today is, I really like this one. Oh, I nearly pulled a cable out. Look at this.
Oh, that's
It's
dope.
my fiery dice.
Ooh,
Nice.
I like
That's
that
dope.
one.
Cool one.
This one,
Yin and yang.
this one is going to get rolled a lot. This one, not so
I'd have
much.
to find out where you
Yeah.
where you
Typically.
procured that one.
Where the nips at, though?
Um,
I'm kidding.
You only
I
get
grew
the
them
20
myself.
when you be social.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh,
When I'm like,
Thank you.
-1 persuasion, roll a 20. Yeah, that's me. Next.
Ashley!
Hey, I'm Ashley. I play Cora. This is her animal companion that she has now.
It's actually Nova.
Called Meepo.
And I have a
Somewhere
gremlin.
like, stop calling me that!
And I have a gremlin in the bed back there. I play Cora. She's a monk. Not much more to say than that. And when I'm not playing Cora, I play Sayoni. She's a sorceress. She blows stuff up. And when I'm not playing tabletop games, I'm making stuff sometimes and selling it sometimes. You can find it at Pixelbud Studios. Oh, look, there's something there.
I love that one.
That's so adorable and cute.
So would
It's
you say you
for
got
the
some
spooky season.
you got some spooky stuff?
I do have spooky. I have 10 spooky ghosts
That's spooktacular right there.
It's very
and
spooky.
maybe some other stuff I don't remember. Oh,
And
I
those
have
are,
I have 5 classic monsters. I've got Dracula, Frankenstein's monster, Creature from the Black Lagoon. Fuck, what are the other 2? Ah, shit, I forget. A mummy,
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein's monster. Well, they're on my
Last
shop.
Actual doctor.
People will
No,
have to go look.
nobody
to find
cares
out.
about him.
Yeah, they'll have to take a look to find out what the last one is.
Yeah, it's a surprise.
It's a surprise.
That's it. Go to the
Thank
link.
you.
It's.
Oh, I remembered, but I won't say.
Thank you. Cryptic.
Hello, I am Cryptic or Nathan. I play Dracon, the human wizard, who I'll say every week is definitely not too old, even though he kind of had a realization a couple games ago. But it's fine. He's totally not upset. Yes.
No, Dracon!
yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait, what? Did I miss
It
that?
Yep.
was hilarious.
It
And
was.
He got
I
bad news
loved,
from the
I
doctor.
loved seeing everybody break down in laughter. It was 10 out of 10.
Great.
Yeah, when I'm not here, I stream at Cryptic on Twitch. Variety of games. I just finished playing Spider-Man Miles Morales. And
Okay.
I only played an hour the other day, but currently playing through Kena. It's called, not Kenna. Bridge of Souls.
Isn't that the new one?
Yes, sir.
Is that as good as I've heard?
It's cute as fuck.
I want to play that.
And very
so bad.
pretty. I've only played about an hour, so but yeah, it's cool. It's good so far.
Thank you.
But yeah, if you want to check me out, go to my shit. I'll be live tomorrow probably, and I have VODs and stuff, so check me out.
Check them out.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Saraha.
Hi, I'm Saraha. I play Nova Cree. She's a druid, Kalistar druid. You guys should play Kalistar. I think they're really cool. On Monday, I'm also in that game with Ashley and Ava, and I play Kyra, and she's a cleric. Super cool. What else? I don't know. I hang out on the internet sometimes. You can follow me if you want to. It's Osraha.
I heard
Sometimes
through the
with an
grapevine.
underscore.
I heard through the grapevine we might be seeing you in the near future on the internet doing that thing.
Perhaps. Yeah.
Finally
Maybe
doing the
not.
thing.
Thinking about streaming again, so we'll see. I have to figure some stuff out, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do it again.
Do it.
Well,
I got some stuff for Junko's cosplay.
I still have not done that,
All I
I
have
got-
is my beard.
so I
and
will
my-
be working on that.
Are we doing that? Should I get on that? 'Cause
secret,
no
though.
one ever
Secret,
told
though.
me.
Oh my god, don't
You forgive
even.
her being
Secret.
gone.
I say it all the time.
No
Don't
one
even
ever
try me.
told me anything.
Well,
Oh my
look
God,
forward to this Halloween. We'll be dressing up as our
30th, the
characters.
elves.
surprise.
Yep.
Billy's just gonna be laying on the floor.
It's okay. People will forget.
This is
Don't
gonna
worry.
be me.
Sorry, Ashlow, just
Unconscious.
like wipe this from the face of the recording forever.
Yeah,
Sure.
exactly. Anyways,
Right, thank you. McKnightsy.
Hey, it's me, McKnightsy. I play 33 elf, and I have no chill because apparently I let a secret out. So bet on me. Much like Ashlow, I don't stream anywhere else but here, I guess. And I guess that makes me a streamer now.
I would say, yeah, you're streaming.
Yeah.
You just don't have to do the back end, which is unfortunate because the back end's nice sometimes.
Let's
Love
not
me
go
some
down that
backends.
alley.
You
But,
saw the opportunity and you took it.
But I'm just here hanging out with some great friends, some good people, looking to have fun, and possibly not get killed in the process. But I try very hard to get us killed, unfortunately.
You
Wait.
are very, very good at it.
As long as there's no bears, I'm guaranteed to not die. But if there's a bear, I'm.
Well,
I mean,
Uh-oh.
that statement might have been a bit premature, but sure.
Yeah,
We'll find out.
definitely premature.
Bad news. These goblins have pet bears, man.
Oh no, I'm
they've
done.
just got
for.
like on sticks. They've just got bears tied to sticks that they're swinging
They're
I
all-
around.
may or may
That's
not
all I
go there
need.
for you.
They're all druids that can turn into bears.
God. I'm gonna just
Uh,
run, and you guys are never gonna see me again. Get lost in the labyrinth.
That's on brand. But you know, make sure you tell your elven friends all their secrets before you do. All right. Well, thank you.
No.
Thank you, McKenzie. I am Askell Archer. I'm the DM, the Dungeon Master for the game today. I will be playing all of the NPCs, the goblins of Goblinville. I will be playing that one kobold whose name eludes me, and all the other kobolds too.
Wow.
Well, I have his sheet right in front of me. I was bluffing. I remember it. I just needed that for. It occurred to me it wouldn't flow very well if I just said I play Meepo. So you know, but
And only me play.
and only Meepo.
Yeah, that's the only NPC he plays.
When I'm not playing really silly NPCs on tabletop games or going over the top with horse-themed shenanigans, I also stream on Twitch as Askell Archer. And I've been playing the absolute hell out of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. And if you like tabletop RPGs, you should play that because it's so good. It's just Pathfinder in a computer game. That's it. That's the whole thing. It's great.
I still need to grab that.
It's so good. It is so good. And for a new game, I was surprised how not buggy it is. It's rare. Right, so that's us. Let's talk about you, chat. If you want to be involved in today's game, you can do so by spending your gold pieces, that is your channel points, to purchase chat's blessings, which are recorded over on the right side somewhere over there, I think. Am I doing that right? Are we flip-flopped? We are flip-flopped. Yes, it's over here. Somewhere over there on the right side of the screen, you can see all of our current chat's blessings. Our players can spend those to give plus or minus 1 to any d20 roll. Mine, theirs, Meepo's, apparently. Any d20 roll. And it makes a difference. It saves lives. They've been known to spend like 11 so they can charm that one guy that they're really not supposed to charm. And yes, that's right, Saraha. I still haven't forgiven, and I have not forgotten.
Gross overestimation. It was like 7.
Right? Yes, so it makes a difference. Makes a big difference. You can also save up your channel points and spend a bigger portion to buy inspiration, which will go to whichever player is most active at the given moment. And that's sort of a super blessing. They can use it to give themselves another action, or to re-roll something, or to give +8 or 4 on a roll, or stuff like that. All right, well, I think that's all we got going on that we're going to talk about. Definitely nothing else that we want to mention. Nothing, right, Ava McKnightsey? Nothing we want to talk about? Nothing?
Nope.
Right, good.
Nope.
That's what I like to hear. Absolutely. Nope is correct. Nope, nothing to talk about.
It's really hard to breathe on here.
So I guess without any further ado, let's do the thing. Ash. All right, welcome back. Welcome back? No, it's only been like 30 seconds. I guess I don't need to do welcome back, do I? Let's
Welcome
recap.
back anyway.
Yeah, welcome back anyway.
Glad to see you here.
Yeah, good to be here. So last time, you guys are a band of heroes from the nearby village of Hommelbank. Nearby is subjective. You call yourselves the Valkyrie, and you have come to the distant village of Oakhurst looking for something called the Golthias tree, which you believe is to blame for the spread of blight in the jungle, particularly around the Temple of Elemental Sin. In Oakhurst, you learned that there were some kids, not quite kids, but some teenage adventurers who went to the nearby Sunless Citadel looking for adventure and never returned. You also got indication that this citadel is likely where you can find your Golthias tree. So you made your way there, and you found at the bottom of a ravine a chasm into the surface level of the Underdark. Here was a half-buried, half as generous, mostly buried citadel that may have been dwarven built and may have once housed a cult worshipping the green dragon Democrite. Within, you found the place to be not quite abandoned. Among other things, you found a pack of kobolds who were frankly kind of pathetic. They recently misplaced their dragon, Calcrix, or they claim. Meepo, the dragon keeper, asked you for help, and after presenting you to his clan leader, we'll call her, you were convinced or agreed to hunt down this dragon in exchange for a key.
Oh.
Alternatively, she
bought
offered
that
you the
key.
key for 50 gold.
Yeah.
But
But
she'll
we're still gonna
reward
go
you.
do it.
She has more keys. She has like a whole key ring full of keys.
Hell
They're all
yeah.
yours. You just got to bring that dragon back.
Yeah.
And to that end, she sent Meepo with you to show you the way to the goblins' territory within the Citadel. She claims goblins stole Calcrix. The story seems to be that this place originally belonged to the goblins, and the kobolds came here seeing it as theirs, and then the goblins retaliated by taking their dragon. So there is something of a turf war going on here between kobolds and goblins. You found a few traps, a few tricks, and one room with a cartoonishly large amount of caltrops.
And a nice forgetful man.
Well, we haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Just inside goblin territory, you found a group of prisoners, 3 kobolds and 1 gnome who claims to be called Erky Timbers. You set Erky and the kobolds free. The kobolds took
Erky.
off for safety. Erky seems knowledgeable. He mentioned that he is from Kepri and that he is a worshiper of the lost god Ammon, or maybe Yuri, or maybe Cain.
One of them.
Or something like that. You know this to be a benevolent god of magic, but unfortunately a very forgetful god and a playful one at that. And as a side effect of this, Erky seems to have very convenient loss of memory from time to time. You continued with Erky in tow. Since he didn't really remember you setting him free, he just sort of signed up to help you guys out in this dangerous place. While accompanying you, you found a door behind which you heard something ferocious that was growling and didn't seem happy to hear you or Meepo. You suspected this might be the dragon, and decided to move forward first, exploring the rest of the place.
We
or
put a pin
the rest
in
of the
that.
surrounding area. Yeah, you put a pin in that.
And a gold coin.
We probably should not have put a pin in that.
While exploring, Therithiel attempted to crack open a door and take a little peek through, but due to a combination of a distraction and the door being on a slight slant, the door just opened the rest of the way on its own, leaving him standing in the open doorway facing a small slummy village with 34 goblins in it, which Erky then remembered suddenly, oh right, Goblinville, that's what's through that door, Goblinville, and that's where we're picking up right now. So let's start by getting you guys on the map.
Well, you gotta put me out like
initiative.
that, though. Not yet.
Necessarily yet. We'll see.
Oh no, I forgot me and Junko are not even there.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
We'll be fine then.
I might have done an oopsie daisy. Who knows?
And let me confirm that the sound actually did turn on for everyone.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've got
I
it.
can hear
Okay.
sounds.
Good. Just making sure.
Are we rolling
Alright, so-
initiative?
Not yet. It's so there's sort of a whole lot. Actually, in fact, before we even do that, let me re-describe the room for you guys. We'll pick up there. You see what might have once been a cathedral turned into a goblin lair, thick with the filth of years of goblin life and society. Scores of wall and floor-mounted sconces filled with violet glowing fungi provide illumination to this chamber. Dozens of goblins go about their daily business, which involves a lot of rudeness and violence. Along the southern wall, you see a heaping pile of assorted items, including wagon wheels, busted armor, rusted arms, chests, small statues, antique furniture, artwork. When you open the door at first, there wasn't much of a commotion until one of the goblins, who's just sort of, it's an older female goblin, like she's hunched over, long, brittle gray hair, and she's pushing like a little rusted, squeaking cart just past the door, and she stops and kind of turns and looks right at you, Therithiel.
Trap run.
Blink, blink, and then starts screaming and jabbering in Goblin. And then, like, in an instant, there is just dozens of screams in Goblin as they're all starting to notice and panic. And if any of you, do any of you speak Goblin?
No.
No one. Okay,
Meepo
no idea
does.
what they're. Who does?
Meepo.
Yeah, that's not going to help.
How do I? Is it control where I could put myself right at the doorway?
Alt.
Token.
Hold Alt.
Because that's where I would be at. There we go. Thank you so much.
We do know that Urki reads Goblin.
Mhm.
So, just
All right,
reminding
well,
people.
Since I'm at the doorway, I take a step into the room and very dramatically, like, put the butt of the staff to the floor and say, "Well met, friends. We are the Valkyrie, traveling companions that travel around and look for people that are sick, hurt, and ailments, and we heal them. Thus is the wish of our God, and so we see it through."
I'm gonna have you make. It's not really true. I guess I'm gonna have you make a deception check.
I'm hoping that they speak common. Someone. Deception.
Can I mind link to Dracon just while he's doing that and be like, what do we
Nope.
do?
I went. Hold on, something happened. Did it roll?
I'll respond in the mind link.
It's
Not me, only now getting on
It's
D&D
okay.
Beyond again.
the role is.
It's a
thinking about
13.
13?
Yeah. I
Okay.
accidentally hit something else and it clicked me off.
This is what you try to say. You get about halfway through before there's a literal stampede of screaming goblins charging past you, like bulldozing you, shoving you about, rushing into the column hall, and just like. So, first of all, as they start mobbing toward you, Therithiel, what do you do?
Do they have weapons?
Some, but it looks like they're more in mad panic, like stampeding bison.
I just hold out my staff and my hand and be like, "Whoa," like try to calm
Okay.
them down.
So what I'm going to need you to do is make a strength saving throw.
Oh, good, because I don't have a -1 to strength. Nice.
Oh, that's good then.
A saving throw, though, I do have not advantage, proficiency.
Proficiency. Okay.
11.
Okay. You are literally bulldozed, like toppled over and knocked prone. And in fact,
Oh, no.
as dozens of goblin feet stamp over you, you take 5 points of damage.
Oh.
And you are knocked
You guys
prone.
can stomp.
So next in line would be the rest of you guys. Dracon, Nova, E3. What are you three thinking?
Are they? You go.
Go ahead. No, go on.
Are they heading like in a straight line down the hall? Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess Ithri would just step like back to the wall and protect himself with a pillar. Probably like
Okay.
try and
So kind of getting back.
suggest that other people do the same.
Urki is going to do the same. Meepo
Oh no.
was not entirely attentive. And when he sees this, he's just sort of and like gets completely mobbed by the goblins going the other way. Oops. Well, we'll keep that. So he rolled a 12. He got a 16. He actually stays on his feet. You can hear his little shrieks in the mob as they're going past.
You would hear mine, but they're drowned out by feet. My face.
At this point, I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Damn it.
All right then. Nice.
Oh, I only ever roll
Ash,
good
you
on
did that thing
initiative.
again.
I sure did.
Better than what I
Right.
usually get.
Got double digits, y'all.
So did I.
You do pretty good at double digits in this game.
I've been doing good on initiative rolls lately. Things
Meepo
are
ha-
turning around.
Meepo's initiative literally did not change from the last time he rolled it.
You know, if
Aw,
you let me keep
Meepo.
my past roll, mine would have stayed the same too.
Oh
My
god, I
natural
had
22 in a row.
6 last
You
time.
don't roll initiative unless the DM says to.
Why? I didn't know what time it was, to be honest, and I was really excited to kill some goblins.
It's alright, you donated me your luck. I don't know that Ithri has a plan, but he's going first.
Yeah, my plan did not work at all whatsoever.
Did all of you put in your initiative?
I did.
Yep, I did.
Oh, on there? No.
Yep.
I think, numbers don't work. There we go.
Numbers hard, I get it.
Yeah, they're really hard.
All set? Okay.
Yes, correct.
So as this mob is rushing past you, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to position the ones that are actually marked commoners are adults of healthy age. The elderly and the children goblins are not depicted on the map. Assume that they are mixed in with all of these.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Did Nova step back?
I don't know. Dracon and I didn't say what we were doing.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
He told us to roll initiative, so we didn't do anything.
I just assumed E3 was speaking for all of you, and I didn't
No,
think
I
about
didn't
it. I
wanna do
apologize.
that.
What would you have done? Would you have done something different? I am very sorry.
I was gonna cast fog cloud actually, but I can.
Okay, I will allow that. I
I
will
can
allow
wait.
that.
I
It
can
wouldn't have
just step back.
changed anything else, so we'll make that a freebie. So you got the fog cloud out. I guess I'm gonna have you make a strength saving throw as well while you're casting it.
Okay. It's a 4.
You should be able to move that token accordingly if you need to. 4. Okay. You are able to get the spell off, but as you do, like, one of the goblins crashes right into you and, like, knocks you into the column. 2 more kind of bounce off of you. You do end up falling prone and getting trampled a little bit for 6 points of damage.
Cool. I'm prone now.
You are prone.
Okay.
I told you it's gonna get us all killed.
So, that being said, you can see that some of the goblins. Hang on, Dracon, were you moving out of the way? Were you doing anything?
I'm staying where I am.
Okay. Some of the goblins have drawn weapons, and while they are running, so I will include them in this fleeing crowd, while they are running, they're also sort of looking to fight. They're doing some knife work on the way out.
In anticipation of them or hearing them starting to run out, could I have cast a spell inside as well?
Well, no, that's what I was asking. Do you cast a
Well,
spell?
you
Do you
said-
get out of the way? What are you doing when they start stampeding out?
Well, I'm staying here, but I would like to cast what's it called? Mage armor. on myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't realize you were already by the wall. Okay. Yep. So you have mage armor up, and about this point, Junko, you heard the screaming and shouting on the other side of the door, and you can hear it getting more distant, and you can hear it back the way you came as well. I would say you've got a pretty good inkling that something, maybe not the exact details of what happened, but you have a, what do you do given the situation?
Oh, I was muted. Is it an action to open the door?
No, it's 5 feet of movement.
Okay, well,
Unless
I'm
the
gonna
door is locked or stuck.
open
Cora's
the door.
gonna look at Junko and ask, "What was that?"
She's gonna shrug and kick the door open.
Ah!
Okay. Oh, I just
Yeah.
realized that you couldn't see all of them moving through
Nope.
it because of dynamic lighting.
Nope.
Oh,
Holy
And
shit!
the one on Thrithiel, I'm gonna shoot it with the cross. A bow. This is not my character
Okay.
sheet. This is my character sheet.
This is my character sheet.
So yeah, you only see one of them
Natural
with
20.
weapon. You open the door, seeing it, instant reaction. You fire that arrow. It pops the goblin in the back of the. Well, actually, where were you? Tell me where you were aiming.
I was aiming for the back of the head.
Back of the head. Okay. Goes right in. It takes 16 plus your short bow damage.
Oh yeah. This is really unfair.
Is that right? 4d6 sneak attack.
I crit.
Yeah, so double.
2d6
Sneak attack is
normally
multiplied
plus-
on a crit, right?
Yep. Plus
Yeah.
another 2d6.
I forgot that I was thinking Pathfinder where it's not.
Sneak
Yeah.
crits
Okay,
are
so
crazy.
31 damage to this poor
Jesus.
one goblin.
I hope it wasn't one of the children.
No, this was an adult
it's adult.
actually holding a short sword.
I still can't see anything. So
And then
Or a scimitar, sorry.
I'm gonna look at the other goblin and then point to the women and kids. I'm
I was gonna say-
assuming
So there's
for intimidate.
this is the only adult. There's just like children goblins all around here, and they're not stopped there. They're like frozen mid motion, surging through this door that way.
Yeah. Because I don't think I can take another shot.
And you do see Therithiel prone. By the way, make sure you mark your token with the prone icon. There should be an
So-
icon for it.
Do I mark that in roll
On
20
roll
or?
20, yeah.
On the roll 20 token. Yep.
Yeah, just right click.
Or if you just click your token, you don't even have to right click. You can just click on it and then click the little bubble underneath.
Ah, I see. I got you.
And one of those is labeled prone.
So it's how much movement is it to open the door?
5 feet.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm assuming kids won't hurt me, right?
Well, there aren't children in the north part of the room. They're mid movement out.
I don't know. They could be a
I
swarm.
wish I had crowd tokens. Maybe I do have crowd tokens. Let me see if I have crowd.
25, and then I can bonus action, right? To move again?
To dash, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I am going to flank for Thrithiel as well.
Okay, so you're
So,
moving
like, as I'm running in, I'm just shoot him in the back of the head and I keep going.
and kind of shove a few of the littler goblins out of the way as you're moving up behind this adult. E3.
I'm not gentle about it.
So interestingly, I can only see at this point Therithiel. So I think Ithri's like starts heading that way, then sees a Nova on the floor. Like,
I'm
shit.
fine. I'm just like there, like concentrating on this fog that's heavily obscuring everything now, which I'm laying on the ground questioning my life choices.
And
Oh,
just,
yeah, did you find that? You did, okay.
just to
ahead.
confirm, these are the aggressive-looking ones, right?
But yes, those ones are the ones that are holding scimitars as they're running.
So Ithri's going to do a little rah bear growl. I've done a wild surge. I'm going to rage. Hang on, let me find the rage.
Oh,
button.
goody.
Oh, goody. Yeah, I thought you might like that. It's been
You
a while.
keep rolling the ones that you've gotten before. Dang it.
My bad.
I've
A
added
flop?
so many new wild surges, and you are avoiding them like an artist.
I promise I'm not.
Procrastinating on
skill.
finishing that painting, man.
So as you roar like a bear, a bolt of green light shoots from your chest. Another creature that you can see within 30 feet has to make a con save or take 2 radiant damage and be blinded.
Can I see?
Oh my god, he's Iron Man.
Can I see this guy?
What's the details on Fog Cloud?
It just says that it spreads around corners. The area is heavily obscured.
You
Right.
can't see any. This is the only goblin you can really see.
Sorry,
right
I thought we were sneaking away.
Okay.
That would have been the smart play.
now.
I
As opposed
think-
to the bear roar shooting
Yeah.
Iron Man
yeah,
unibeam.
well, I don't get
If-
to go first, so you know.
If that's the case, I probably would have got here before I roared, because trying to
You wanna
protect
see
Nova from
aggressors.
Stampede. But I
Okay.
would still do the same thing. And then I guess the Radiant thing would go on this guy.
The one with the scimitar.
Do I attack or does he defend?
Natural 20 con save.
Ah.
So it misses him. The goblin lets out a really shrill shriek, a few curses in goblin, and keeps away from you.
Well, he can try, but I'm going to whack him with my war. I'm going to attempt to whack him. And I guess, like, as the light comes out, he'd probably be using that as like a distraction and try and try and knock him over, like hit him in like top side of the shoulder, kind of attack.
I just realized.
What did you just realize?
I've got a button for fog cloud. There. I done did it.
Can I see everything within the area?
Ooh.
No.
Okay.
I didn't have a way of reducing your visibility to 1 square,
All right.
but
That'll do. So I swing with my warhammer, one-handed, shield up. That is a 25 to hit.
These goblins, man, destroyed.
that will absolutely hit.
Good. That it would scare me if it didn't. So, I give him a good 9 worth of whacking.
9. All right. You whack him clean airborne, and he lands hard on his head, and you can hear a crunch.
And then Ithri, this is just flavor really, but Ithri's gonna like turn the shield to the oncoming traffic and try and stop Nova getting stampeded.
Just realized, but is the wrong size. It didn't work right. I'm just gonna.
I should have just backed out of the room and said, nope.
Yep.
Walked away. Walked away.
Should have just
All
gone in
right.
swinging.
Cora.
Cora would like to see what the heck is going on. So she'll go over to this doorway.
Oh, not
You
behind.
can see about a dozen goblins around Therithiel all trying to swarm the door. And one dead one with an arrow in the back of its head, lying face down on the floor.
Okay, that's pretty crazy. She'll quickly run over here. And that's a full move. So as my standard action, I'd like to lift Therithiel up, help him stand up.
Okay. And just a note, the door is
Oh,
completely
Jesus.
filled.
I see them all out.
Well, you know, the door is completely filled with fog.
I like walked into this room
So-
and I'm like, there's a goblin. Okay.
You can see the one goblin kind of in the doorway, and that's it.
Yeah. So I just help Therithiel up, and just, what are we doing? What's happening?
As she's pulling me up, I just look at her and go a sigh. Push the dead goblin off me. Why does this always happen to me? Get up.
So I can't see out in the hall. Is that what you're saying?
You can see
there's
5
a
feet.
fog. There's a
Yep.
fog.
It's dense Silent Hill fog.
What happened out there?
My defense mechanism.
What? Nova? You up?
You guys remember Finding Nemo? Oh, you guys made me ink. That's Nova.
If they're out there, I mean, we could go back this way. And that's all I can do. That was my standard and move.
Oh, that'll work. Let me try this.
I mean,
Or
you would
no.
have heard a bear growl, possibly.
Oh
as
no,
well.
there's a bear!
That
No,
worked.
not a bear. Run!
Don't go out there, Therithiel!
Okay, that worked better.
So for my move, I'm just running to the store.
Well, technically, it is now the Goblin Commoners. These are just like the adults who are moving, assuming whenever they take their turn, the children and the elderly are moving with them. These ones are getting the frick out. I don't think Urki is going to take that attack of opportunity.
Okay, Erky.
Against the
Nova,
commoner.
you are prone, so but
I
you can
am
still,
prone.
if you have a weapon in hand, you can make an attack of opportunity if you want to. It would just be with
Do they
disadvantage.
have weapons?
Yes.
Only the big ones.
Well, no, they have weapons, but they're just
Do they
clubs.
look like? I guess I can't really see because it's only like 5 feet.
Right, you can just see like
just
goblin
look like
feet
they're
moving
running?
past you. A
Yeah,
lot
you
of
see little
goblin feet moving past you.
running
Yeah.
I'm not going to take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. E3 and Dracon. Now it is your turn.
Wait, do we have the same initiative?
No,
Yeah.
I'm asking if either of you want to make an attack of opportunity.
Not
no, I
against
don't.
the common guys.
Not those that are running, no.
Right.
Okay. All right. And unfortunately, there are enough of them moving through the central area that E3, I'm going to need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, you will.
Natural 20.
Here we go. Don't say things like that. 15.
15, you are able to
Still a
stay
good
on your
roll.
feet, and like they're kind of going around you.
Yeah,
That's
that.
Therithiel and Cora. Actually, before that, Junko, do you wish to take an attack of opportunity? Or, well, yeah, I guess it'd be you first. Do you wish to take an attack of opportunity on the fleeing goblins?
Yes.
Not the children.
Okay, do your thing.
Which one's the short one? The Wakizashi or the Kama?
I mean, they're both kind of short.
Short.
Okay, well we'll go with the Kama.
That's like a
That's
hand
the
sickle.
one. Yeah, the
Yeah.
sickle.
12?
12. One of these guys. Actually,
Straight up.
it is going to hit.
Straight out just decapitates a kid.
Well, it's not a kid. It is doing
There's a kid
sneak
in a
attack though
wheelchair.
because Therithiel and Cora are adjacent.
For flavor,
Oh.
can we?
You don't have to, but
Nope.
okay.
I don't mean to be a murder hobo, but
Youth.
we're in a dangerous
Actually,
place.
you tell me what this attack looks like as you see this adult goblin running away from you.
I just kind of like turn the blade in my hand so it's along my arm and just stab in.
Okay. It kind of goes right in the ribs and along the side and out as you pull it free. And the goblin collapses while the remaining goblin children shriek, and they're small enough that they can kind of squeeze around Therithiel and... Actually, no, they're not going to squeeze around Therithiel and Cora. They're going to run north. The remaining children are going to run through the door that you guys came in through. That's going to end the goblin commoners. Therithiel.
This is not how I wanted this to go down, but well, there's no one else here I can shoot at. If I walk in there, can I just say I hold my action by the doorway? Well, I can't be in the doorway. I just hold my action there in case anyone comes back.
Readying an action
Yes.
to attack.
If anyone comes, the goblins with a weapon comes back to this door. I'll
Okay.
Fire.
All right. Nova, it is your initiative.
Okay,
You are still
I'm
prone.
gonna stand up, which is what, half my movement.
It is. Yep.
I'm standing.
Most of the goblins have passed you by this point.
Okay.
Not that you can tell with the fog, but
I will drop the fog cloud because what I thought was gonna happen did not happen. So I see this fog cloud is not gonna work anymore. So I'll just drop that really quick. And now what can I see? I can see these goblins here.
you can see most of them are fleeing.
Okay.
This one hasn't. This one's still frozen because they just haven't had a turn yet. But they were. That one was veering off from the crowd to charge toward Dracon.
Okay. I will do poison spray. Is it within 10 feet of me? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I will do poison spray at it. So it has to make a constitution saving throw. So
I didn't mention it earlier, but in the trampling, Meepo got knocked prone.
Meepo!
Did he die?
He isn't dead yet.
Dead.
Oh.
Not yet. That aura is not looking
Yeah.
great though. All right, but go. Yeah, so you're.
I'm gonna do poison spray at the one next to Dracon, so I need a con saving throw from.
Cons. 19 on the die.
That saves, so
That's 19.
Yeah, they don't take any damage. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So, how do you imagine the casting of the spell to look?
As I get up, I will like kind of grab the little totem that's on her waist, and then she'll just extend her hand out and kind of say like a little few words. And as she extends her hand, you see some well, gas come out, but it doesn't hit. So.
Well, what it would be is basically the goblin like holds his breath as the gas.
Oh yeah.
goes around.
So
That's the con.
not sneaky enough.
But now the goblins, you've got his attention.
Good.
It barks something in Goblin very loudly, and you hear Erky say, "Oh, that ain't good." Let me add
What do you
him.
mean?
I forgot to add Erky. Whoops. Well, it's okay. He rolled a 4.
Oh wait, as a bonus action? I forgot I have bonus actions.
That was
As a
funny
bonus
laugh.
action,
I'm gonna
I would like
cackle evilly.
to turn into a. Let me double check the challenge rating.
No,
You can.
no.
I am going to turn into a.
Just remember you're in Discord.
Yes, that's why I was checking the challenge ratings. I can go up to 1.5 right now.
Okay.
A black bear.
How dare you?
It's for you, Thrithio. I was gonna do a panther, but.
I'm gonna leave your token on the map if you don't mind, and we're
Fine.
gonna. Let me make sure you have control over the character sheet. You don't need control over the character sheet. You've already got that on D&D Beyond, right? Or do you need it? I'll give it to you anyway.
Yeah, sure.
It doesn't hurt anything.
Yeah, so after I try and fail to hit that guy with some poison, I'm like, oh shoot, okay. And then I just fall forward, and you just see Nova's form grow like larger and larger, and now she is it's a medium beast, but she's a black bear.
Do you growl?
Bulkier for sure, though.
Yeah, widened out for sure. Grew another limb, you know.
There is a bear out there.
I just go wide. What?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the goblin barks something out in Goblin. Erky says, that ain't good. And then
Say release the hounds.
the door behind Dracon opens.
Uh-oh. Gets pulled into the room.
And
I knew they was in there.
more goblins rush for the door, drawing swords and
no.
yelling things in Goblin. All three of them are going to attack Dracon.
Oh no.
While this one is going to move over here and attack the big black bear. So we're going to start with the bear.
Okay.
17
I see.
hit.
That does hit.
It's 3 slashing damage.
3? Okay.
As he comes and slashes a scimitar diagonally across you. Dracon, you did know they were in there. I believe you guys eavesdropped on that door. So it is not.
That's why I was here.
They don't have advantage to hit you. That is 14 to hit
Misses.
from the first one.
That mage armor.
24 to hit from the second.
Definitely hits.
That will be 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
From the third one, that is 8 to hit.
Misses.
And then 2 of them are going to actually they're going to use disengage as a bonus action. That one's going to move over here. This one's going to move back here. And this one is going to continue moving there.
Do
Yeah.
we? Yeah.
Now this one.
Do we get attack
here.
of opportunities for that guy?
No, because he used disengage.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. Okay.
shoot.
Cool.
No.
Cool.
This remaining goblin is going to go 5, 10, and is going to take a shot at the snarling bear
Oh.
with a short bow. Ooh.
Oh, that's me.
Yup.
God.
23 to hit.
There's a
Wait,
bear?
there's a bear in here? What?
Yeah, that hits.
That is 6 piercing damage.
How are
Okay.
these goblins rolling so good?
I've rolled like an 18, a 19.
Yeah.
I only have an
I'm
armor
rolling
class
terrific.
of 11 as a bear, so it's fine.
And the goblins are all letting out fierce war cries. And in the spirit of that,
no more. It's okay.
a door opens across Goblinville.
Oh my god. What have we done?
And goblins begin surging out. And Junko, you can kind of make out like a little fire crackling in there. All three of them have short bows, and each of them is going to shoot at one of you guys. So Junko, that misses you. Cora, 16 to hit.
Yep.
All right, that's going to be 5 points of piercing damage.
Right back.
I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. I don't think you can fail that roll.
Let me double check that. I think you're right, though, actually. I do have to spend a key point to...
No, that's to throw it back.
Oh, you're right. I'm not gonna throw it back.
Okay, so that would have hit you, but Cora just, with lightning reflexes, snatches the arrow out of out of the air in front of her face.
How much damage was it?
5.
So it just happens. It's just the damage is reduced from the attack by 1d10 plus 6. So
I believe that still uses your reaction.
It does.
Okay.
So yeah, I just grab it.
As for Therithiel, 22.
That hits.
All right, that's going to be 7 points of piercing damage as a goblin arrow catches you kind of in the back of the thigh.
Oh, not the thigh.
There's a lot of goblins here. We should leave.
Meepo.
Give me your thing. What can I?
Get out of here, Meepo. Save yourself.
Meepo
is going to attempt to play dead and just crawl over here and just lay draped over the door, seemingly dead. But you got those of you who are paying close enough attention can literally see him whispering to the door, it's okay, baby. Meepo's here.
I love
Dracon.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This motherfucker's right in my face. I am... Oh, God. I don't really want to do this right now, but I'm going to have to. Wait, can I... I can't disengage, can I?
You can. It's just an action to do so.
It's an action to do it, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my focus in my hands, my amulet, and I'm going to start tracing glyphs and symbols and whatnot. And I am going to, as a bonus action, cast Misty Step.
Okay.
And I'm going to go 30 feet. Hang on.
To the dragon's room.
Right up there, through this door. Boop. And as my action, I'm going to, again, hold the arcane focus, and I'm going to trace symbols again, this time red and flaring, and I'm going to shoot a firebolt at the guy in the door.
Okay. All right.
And that is a 23 to hit.
23. The bolt launches right over E3's head. And it's sort of like a lob. Like it arcs a little up over E3 and then back down to smack that goblin for 5 points of fire damage. He lets out a shriek of pain and is kind of hopping around trying to pat the fire out. And it's a firebolt, so it goes out pretty quickly, but like...
And I will just duck around the corner.
That's fair. Okay. Erky is up. Now, I haven't looked too closely at what this guy can do. But, okay. Okay, well, he doesn't have a weapon. But, he's going to say... Actually, I don't think he's going to say anything at all. He's going to frown. He's going to look at the goblin that just attacked Nova. He's going to look at Dracon's quill that he's still holding. He's going to sort of write something in the air, cross his T, and as he does so, the word magic in the air suddenly illuminates in blazing bright light, but sort of like a perspective shift. Like as he backs away from it, it's now engulfing the goblin on the other side of the hall in sacred flame.
Oh, cool.
That goblin has to make a dexterity save. 15 against a DC of 12. Okay, so the goblin avoids it, like dives to the ground. The fire goes right over its head and explodes where the goblin was just at. And Erky is going to trot over here. I thought gnomes had... I guess they're not listed. Okay. He's going to rush over here. The goblin is going to take a swing at him. And miss. Okay. That's it for Erky's turn. Junko, it is now your turn.
Okay.
The fog is cleared in the door ahead.
I'm gonna look behind me with a lot of goblins, and I'm gonna look in front of me, and I'm gonna shoot the one that shot me.
Okay. That's this one right here.
14 to hit.
14 is not going to hit. Though, if you'd like to use a chat's blessing, you wouldn't get sneak attack, though. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'll use one, because then I can do something else.
Okay.
As well.
One chat's blessing makes it a 15. That will hit.
Okay.
And where were you aiming?
I'm aiming for the neck.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Wells of the Grave on the other one.
I think you have to hit with sneak attack for that.
Do I?
Yep.
Damn it.
However, it does go
Unworthy.
right through his neck, and the goblin kind of gurgles and collapses right on an old stack of wagon wheels.
Nice.
Oh, you're right. It's sneak attack. Damn. I always forget that.
That's all right. That's all right. You guys don't have a lot of combat, so.
We do now.
Because we save everybody.
Now what?
I am going to foolishly get in closer.
Okay.
I'm going to stand on that body.
Okay.
And I can't do another attack, can I?
You cannot, no.
Okay.
And what weapon do you have? Or weapons?
I'll be putting my bow away to pull out my Kusarigama.
Now, just so you know, that is a reach weapon, so you only have to be within 10 feet for the Kusarigama.
Oh. Alright.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm just like, nope.
Nice.
All right. So as Junko moves across the floor, you can kind of see her just shift in a single fluid movement, the bow over one shoulder, while uncoiling the Kusarigama from around the waist. You did say that was around your waist, right?
Yeah. Am I able to try and intimidate?
Probably not this turn, because that's an action.
Okay.
But
forget the Pathfinder rules, because you can there.
You see that it's just like her Kama, except the blade isn't quite as long, and it is on a chain about 10 feet long, and at the other end of the chain is a little weighted ball of iron. And she kind of gets the whole thing spinning in a X pattern, and like when she's halfway to the goblin, she starts sort of like spinning a little bit and getting the other end with the iron ball spinning, and lets go of the Kama. So now it's like out to 10 feet range, whirling through the air, sort of like a dance. E3.
So, E3, I presume, because it looks like I can see this guy through the door, is that correct?
If you can see him, you got line of sight, yeah.
So, E3's going to do, he's going to yell, "Fuck you!" Launch himself off this, fallen goblin,
okay,
and Warhammer down, trying to get height and bring the Warhammer down on this guy from above.
Okay.
Which would be a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
And hopefully with 8 damage.
Okay, you smash him into the ground.
He crumples, and then chest laser beam at this guy. So if I move, because I guess
All I can think is Iron Man.
Full on Iron Man. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's straight up unibeam.
Mhm.
And then because I don't know if this is how it works, but Ithri thinks it comes out of his chest, and then brings the shield back in. It was like, yes, defense.
16
Surprise!
save,
Cool.
which again saves, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right. Up next is Cora.
You
Cora is gonna look back at Junko. What are you doing? That's the wrong way.
They're not gonna shoot us from behind. Junko's like so calm about all this fighting. It's
She's
like
going-
whatever.
I saw Dracon go this way, right?
No, he teleported.
Oh, so I don't even know where he went, but I know he was here.
Yep, he just kind of vanished in a cloud of mist.
So much mist. I'm gonna look at the black bear. Nova, should we go? Ithri, Arithia.
There's more in here. Ithri would yell if he hears his name,
You
I would
definitely-
just
because I don't
grunt
think even though
in bear.
yeah, yelling bear. Does Cora speak bear?
No.
Not
Which
yet.
one shot me? It was one back there, right?
Yep, it's the ones Junko now is threatening.
We need to get the dragon and go. Is this an adult with a weapon?
Yep,
Okay.
Scimitar.
I'm gonna go right over to him and I'm gonna punch him.
ooh, a punch.
No,
Okay.
just kidding.
Oh,
Quarterstaff.
okay.
And then a punch.
We need to get you some knuckles or something.
Whack!
Brass
20 to
knuckles.
hit.
That will hit.
4 damage.
All right. You go for the head, and he kind of gets both arms up, and it ends up cracking against his forearms for 4 points of damage, not bringing him down.
And then I will do my unarmed. As I
Okay.
hit him with the staff, I bring my fist up to gut punch him. Does 16 hit?
Yes.
That's 3 damage.
All right. Knocking him right in the chest, taking the wind out of him, and like you continue the momentum and bring him straight to the floor. One quick jab knocks him out.
Okay, yeah. And he, of course, just like, yeah. Is that she's gonna. Shit, where was I? I forget.
I
where
mean, I would note just the distance Cora moved was so fast. Like she does move faster than the eye can follow.
I think that's.
Monk speed.
I think I have 5 more feet of movement, so I'll move where he is.
Okay.
And I'll look at Meepo. Get him and get out of here.
Meepo is currently pretending to. He actually would look dead. What's your passive
Oh.
insight?
Pretty good, I think. Shit, where's that? Insight 14.
As far as you can tell, Meepo is dead.
Okay, as she says that, she's gonna like narrow her eyes. Oh no, Meepo!
And I would say like the rest of you don't need to make that insight because you were in the room and literally just saw him like and like fall down. But like
But also like crawl away and then fall down.
and then crawl away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cora is distraught, staring at Meepo, and that's it.
Okay. The goblins continue to flee. These
Should have just let them
three-
ran by.
I don't think those are gonna provoke. Cora, you do get an attack of opportunity on this one leaving. Are you gonna do anything with that?
No.
Because there's a whole bunch of other goblins running with that one.
Nope.
And in fact, I don't know what I'm doing. They're way past this point. They'd be double moving. I'm just gonna remove them. Because they're gone. They're hitting the road. Let's no.
more.
Nova.
Wait, did I get skipped?
Wait, it's Therithiel's turn.
Did you?
Skip them.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
because I deleted them. It moved up to you. I'm sorry, I missed that. Yes, Therithiel. It is Therithiel.
Sweet. I'm like, I didn't want this to go this way. Pulled out my bow. Shoot this one here.
Okay. That's the one that
Yeah.
shot you, too.
Is it? Payback.
Mhm.
I try
Payback.
to aim at his chest. Yeah, see how that goes. And I miss with a 9.
All right. You shoot the goblin, like, ducks, and it clacks off the wall.
Give me 1 second here. Is this... Okay, so this is not a bonus action. So I will action surge and try again.
Okay.
Natural 20 for 27.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll hit him in the chest. Let's see that damage.
16 damage.
Okay. Your arrow punches right into the chest, and he just kind of lets out a little "bleh" and collapses on the floor.
But
It like forced the sound out just with the
Knocked all the
impact
air out of
striking
him.
him. Yep.
And then as a bonus action, I would second wind so I could get some hit points back.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Now it is Nova.
Okay. In my bear form,
I don't know there's a
I'm-
bear yet.
just gonna charge this way
Okay.
and up to this guy, and I will multi-attack. So the first
I just
one.
realized you should not have dark vision. There we go. I've given your bear vision.
Oh, thank you. That's helpful, actually. Yeah, I'll multi-attack. So it's +4. I'll just roll d20s and
Sure.
beyond. But +4 for the bite to hit. And that does not.
12 will not hit. Yep.
Hit. And +4 for the claws to hit. No.
10 will not hit.
Dang it. Okay.
So the goblin like
Fucking
ducks under
amazing
your
goblins.
bite, and as you're trying to maul it, it's like running under you. Like if you've ever tried to tried to catch like a toddler running under the kitchen table, you know, it's like you're the kitchen
Yeah.
table.
Where you little shit?
So I'll just like realize that I couldn't hit it, and I'll just roar really loudly in its face and hope that scares it.
Good news, Therithiel. Now you know there's a bear.
I mean, that's the second roll.
True.
True.
Does it sound distinctively from E3's roar?
It doesn't sound like
It
E3.
sounds like a bear.
Yeah.
Because when E3 roars like a bear,
It does sound like a bear when E3 does it, weirdly. Like a supernatural, but
I could
it doesn't sound
distinctly
like the
tell
same
it's
bear.
not him. Okay.
E3 is more of a grizzly bear. This sounds smaller.
What was that? Just look around.
Therithiel's bear sense is tingling.
I just moved my token up into the corner, by the way.
Okay.
The Nova token.
Thank you.
To get
I'm
it
only
out of the
leaving
way.
it there so it doesn't disappear you from the initiative. But
Yeah, fair.
Okay. Meepo is going to continue to play dead. Dracon.
Even with Cora going, Meepo, no!
Yep.
Is he just smiling to himself like,
No, when kobolds play dead, they do the job proper.
They do love me.
Technically, I believe Meepo is committing a war crime right now, but don't worry about that. Dracon.
I am going to move 10 feet up here. I assume I see this door here.
Which door? Yes, which is open. And this door, which is not.
Surprise, more goblins.
Well,
And I was joking. I was kidding. I was only
Don't
kidding.
open the door.
Could I say I would have went die? Oh no, I wouldn't have seen it. No, never mind. Yeah. I'll run down this hallway as far as I can. And I can't see anything in the room from where I am. So I will do nothing.
all
I'll
right.
hold an attack in case anything runs through.
Okay, so if you see something, got it. Got
Yes,
it. Erky is going to target the goblin that is fighting Nova. And he's like aiming at Quill, trying to follow it, and he's like, there we are. Gotcha. He's gonna like start scrawling And the goblin suddenly lets out a yelp, has to make a dexterity save. Oh, he failed.
Hey.
That goblin suddenly and inexplicably, Nova, erupts in flame.
Oh.
It's going to be... What level is Urki? Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's going to be... That's a D8. Nope, that's the wrong spell. Yep, D8, not D6. 3 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
As you just see the word boring scrawled in golden flame across the goblin's face.
This magic sounds cool.
As we are starting round 3.
Oh no.
Oh,
End
yes.
of initiative. We're done, right? Everyone
No.
left. Yeah, everyone left, and all the people that are here are dead. So,
No.
and
We're fucked, yeah.
Nah, it's all good.
no, we got a bear on our side. How fucked?
No,
could we
there's
be?
a leader.
Yeah, we're all
Belloc.
good.
He's a spellcaster.
Yeah, we're all good.
No, we're fine.
We're so excited to meet him.
We're fine.
I'm sure he's friendly.
Junko,
Yeah.
it is your initiative.
So,
He's friendly to the people attacking his people.
I
Ready to
am
do
going to attack the goblin ahead of me.
Okay.
22 to hit.
22 will hit. So as Junko finally reaches the goblin, she sort of brings the business end of the weapon. 2 points of... Wait, is that it? Really?
Yeah, it's 1d4. Most of my
Should-
stuff is really weak unless I have sneak attack.
There should be dexterity damage on there.
I don't. We modified a dagger for it.
Did you add
Yeah,
your
but just to be
proficiency
plus-
at all?
Your dagger does more than just a D4. Your dagger should do a D4 plus your dexterity modifier.
Yeah, it
I
should
don't,
still do.
I don't know how to work D&D beyond.
What's your dexterity? We can just manually add it this time.
17 so plus 3.
Plus 3. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you hit it for 5 points of damage.
I'm gonna hit him in the nose with the ball part.
Okay, yeah, he ducks away from the comma that goes by, and the ball just catches it, and you can hear the crack of his nose breaking. Okay. That was your action. You still have movement and bonus.
Shouldn't it be 1d4 plus for your proficiency?
No, that to hit, it did.
That's to hit, not
Damage.
damage.
It's not adding
Damage
dexterity to
is
damage.
Okay.
proficiency.
I'll
Okay.
jump in there and fix it if I can.
Thank you.
Someone
I
remind me.
can't throw a dagger too, can I?
No. The Kusarigama is a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I can't really attack again with that.
Mm-mm.
Thirtyfifth, finish him. And then I will head towards here.
Okay. And you still have a bonus action.
Well, sit here. Okay. I can't hide yet,
Correct.
so I'm good.
Okay. All right. So Junko moves over there. E3.
Oh, could I dodge for bonus action?
No. Only
Okay.
monks can do that, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Damn monks.
The guys in this room haven't had a turn since I last went, I don't think.
You're right. Why did the goblins never get their turn? They were supposed to go before Dracon.
They did. They got him, and then I don't know
the
actually.
goblins. I think I deleted them at some point.
Were they with the other ones? Were they all the same kind of goblin?
They go before
Oh,
Meepo.
they have 0 initiative now. Okay.
Yeah, I fixed it. You're right. These goblins should have had a turn. So Junko would have still been within 10 feet of the one, so he is going to attack you, Junko. You just would have had to move 5 feet first to get away from him, to put some distance, then hit him, then continue your turn. But he would have technically been 5 feet closer to you. So that he could... The goblin who you hit, his turn got skipped, so he would have attacked you
okay.
before you got him.
Okay.
And that would have been a 22 to hit.
Okay, yep, that hits.
6 points of slashing damage.
That is fine.
Who else? I think that's the only thing that would have really been different. So otherwise, these two, this one's going to move here and attack E3 and then move the hell back.
Oh, hi.
Okay. So
9 is not going to hit you.
Nope.
Then the bonus action would have been to disengage then.
Right. Very perfect, because you didn't end up using it. So yeah, okay. This one, I think, would just let out a shriek in Goblin and is going to shoot. Oh, actually, he's going to move here and shoot through the fire at you.
The look on
7. It was a fire arrow, really cool, but E3 just bats the arrow out of the air with his hammer.
I can't see what's happening in that room, so I'm like.
The goblin with boring written on his face is going to claw at his face. He's going to shriek at Nova, stab Nova, or slash Nova. 22 is going to hit.
That will hit.
For 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to bonus action disengage.
You bitch.
And he's going to
I want to attack something.
run over here. Make a run for the storage room.
Have you not attacked anything yet?
Is that all the goblins?
No.
I think that actually
anything.
It's 3 of them.
is. Okay, now E3, you can take your turn.
So Ithri will step just on top of this dead guy into here. Shield out of the way. Laser beam the same one again. I presume he doesn't get bonuses because he saved once.
Correct.
If he doesn't get that, I'll do the same one again with the con save.
He failed.
Yeah.
Finally failed. So that's going to be a D6 radiant damage.
Q.
These goblins are either really good or we're just really terrible.
Yes.
They're both.
Yes. I agree.
It's okay, me too.
Did you say a D6?
Yes.
That is 4 radiance.
All right. It strikes him.
What color is the radiant damage?
Green.
Okay, cool. Just checking. And he's blinded, right?
He is blinded. Yes. I will mark him.
Really? Radiant damage is green? I would assume it's some kind of yellow.
Normally it is, but it is.
His is from Puck or whatever.
Oh, that's true.
Radiant Puck,
or
yeah.
whomever
Puck might be.
And because
That one's the judge.
because he actually took the thing, if he's going to turn to his right and ram this guy into the wall and try and hit his head into the wall with the warhammer as well.
Okay.
Very bloody.
Which is a natural 20 for 26 to hit.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do that. So that would be 14 damage to that poor dude.
Yep.
Feels bad, man.
Like a watermelon.
So 5, 10, and then I think that just use the rest of my movement to get over to this guy.
Okay. All right. Kind
Shield.
of running around the fire.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If that is on fire,
It is.
I guess I could just get to. Is that? Am
mean,
I
you
in
can
the
still get
fire there?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm assuming you're walking around it. So.
Yeah. That's me done.
Oh
You're
no.
you need help to put out that fire? Whack with the hammer. Fire god.
Oh no.
No, nothing's happening. But...
Yeah. Also.
A door opens.
Oh no.
And a goblin rushes through that door. In Goblin, bellowing, kind of looking around, you can see she's a little slack-jawed, just kind of taking in the carnage around here, the dead goblins. And you can see her bristling with anger. And she kind of looks at Thrithiel, focusing on you, first of all.
I point at Junko.
I was holding my attack, and I believe I have line of sight on this.
If
thing,
you
from
see
where
her,
I am.
you do then, yes.
Oh.
Yes. And I have spell sniper. So
In that case, I
definitely-
was pointing at Dracon.
No, you don't even see me. Nobody knows where I am. I will use firebolt because that was the only thing I had in mind. 11.
11 does not hit her, though she squawks and like leaps as it hits the floor near her feet. Now
How
looking
close
at you,
was it?
Not very.
I won't use any chat's blessing then.
She is going to. What does this do?
Oh no. What does this spell do?
Yeah. It's never good when the DM's like, ooh, what's this shiny thing?
She points her scimitar at you, Dracon, and says, "Attack mistake," and says something in Goblin.
I'm sorry.
It was an
My
accident.
bad.
I was holding my turn. I didn't realize it was
And then she's going to use her action to rush toward you.
I have this feat that doesn't allow people to rush towards me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's called Trip.
It's called
You know, I'm not going to
anti-rush.
look that up or follow up on it or ask what that
Anti-rush.
feat is. I'm just going to take that at face value. That seems legit.
Yeah.
Big time rush.
I would never lie.
She rushes at you, and like initially you're easily evading her. She's just wildly swinging, shrieking in wordless rage. Cora.
Oh, she doesn't hit me. Cool.
Well, no,
Ah.
she used her action to charge toward you.
Oh,
Cora's
no.
gonna run to Meepo's side and like grab him up in her arms. Meepo!
Don't hurt Meepo!
Meepo, you're okay! I thought
I'm
you were,
okay!
I thought you were dead!
And you can just hear a low snarl on the other side of the door.
You need to get your dragon and get out of here.
Okay.
The door!
I can take care of that. Out of the way. And
Yeah, you can access the door from the other space, from where you're at.
Okay,
next to him.
I'm gonna talk to the door. I'm gonna let you out, okay? You just go on with Meepo. Can I open the door?
I believe the door is locked.
Cora would know that it was locked because she tried
yeah,
to
that's right.
open it when I ran at it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What kind of lock is it?
A lock?
Like, did we try to lockpick it?
No.
No,
Okay.
we tried to slam into it.
I want to specifically like attack
we're
the
smart.
door, like around the door handle, like kick that part of it. Try to open it.
You
Okay.
also have a key.
Force. I think I tried my key. It didn't work, right?
You did.
Yeah.
I've tried it in every lock I see.
You tried it on 2 doors. And it didn't work
Tried
on
it
either of
literally
those.
everywhere.
So yeah, do you want me to make an attack roll or how does
Athletics check.
athletics check? Quit opening. Roll 20. Jeez.
Jeez, I
Sorry.
oh.
Do you mean acrobatics?
Nope.
Okay. 4.
Or you kick the door.
Ow!
Or strength.
Doesn't work.
Well, technically, that was an unarmed strike. So can I try again? Because I get 2.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll try again.
I'll treat that as an attack action.
6. I'm getting
Kick
higher.
the door again.
Killing it.
It doesn't seem like the door is getting weaker. This is a well-built door. Well
Hold
put
up,
together.
Meepo, help me. Get ready. Get ready. Help me kick the door. Use your feet.
Okay.
Show them how. Be like
Well,
this.
Like this. Yeah.
More of that on Meepo's turn. Thrithiel.
Oh yeah. I say to Junko because she's by the door. Junko, there is a bear somewhere around here. Help me kill it. And I'm ta- As I'm saying that, they just nonchalantly shoot my bow at the golem that's there.
Oh,
Okay.
Just nonchalantly, like
just,
I thought he was gonna shoot it at the bear. And I was like,
just nonchalantly. Shoot over.
13.
13 is
I
not
mean-
going to hit.
You
Oh
don't see
no,
Nova.
it's not.
Need a 15.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So you
fine.
fire it. The goblin ducks.
That's what I get for not
Still
looking.
clutching at a broken face.
I'm more terrified of a bear than goblin right now.
That's our bear.
I don't know this.
Yes, well, Nova's not here, and there's a bear now, so.
To be fair,
The goblins probably have a bear.
she's never shapeshifted into a bear in front of him.
True.
That is true.
I just overheard the jokes of people messing with Therithia about a bear, and so I thought it would be funny.
Shall I shoot you with
I
a
mean, it
bear?
is.
Hindsight, as a 16-year-old, that was an idiot move. But you know what? Whatever.
It's all fun to games if someone has an arrow in their face.
All right, is that the end of your turn, Therithia?
Yeah.
Yeah, once he misses, Junko's gonna look back, see the bear, look at the paw, and go, "That's Nova," and she's gonna ready her next attack.
And that segues nicely into Nova. It is your turn.
You remember.
Look
okay.
at the paw.
Okay. I don't see any here.
Only the one that ran into the storage room.
Whatever. Fuck that guy. I am going to.
I mean, you don't want to
I'm
miss him
going
again?
to run. What? I don't want to miss him again. You know what, Dracon? I was going to come help you, but for that comment,
You wouldn't even know where I was, to be fair.
Yeah.
That is
I'm going
true.
to charge into this room. 40 feet of movement, right?
But you
Wait, so
would see
Junko-
her in the door.
Junko did say that was Nova, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm right here. Hello, bear.
I kind
And
of just
then
hop a little.
It's the same
what do
kind
I
of
see?
bear that mauled you too. What do you see?
Can I see the thing standing in the open door to the north or no? Is it open? Is it open door?
Yeah, that door's open.
Okay. Then
You hear
I'm
me saying,
Oh,
"Hello
there's a guy there."
I didn't mean to.
as my action. I will dash over there
You don't know what else is behind.
right here, and then as a bonus action,
Ooh.
I'm going to use my last thing for the potion of fire breath. Can I do that in
You
this
still
door?
can, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Spell effects are
fucking
It's a
cool.
fire
A
bear.
fire bear.
Fire
Okay.
bear.
I just get
Okay,
over there and
that's-
I roar, and as I roar, just like this fire comes out at the target. She
That's
has to
pretty
make
cool, I'm
a
not gonna lie.
Dex saving throw.
Someone
That's
needs to
really
find some
cool.
art for that.
Oh my.
Fire bear.
10 on the
Fire
die
bear.
for a total of 12.
Oh, that's a fail.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so it is
Uh-oh.
4d6 fire damage on a failed save. Okay. 4d6.
Roll high.
Come on. 15 fire damage.
Nice.
That'll do.
Wow, that's
And
nice.
and that's it. And then that's the use of my potion of fire breath. I've
I
done
don't
2.
have a physical page with my NPC's stats or background
Are
on
you
it.
gonna
So
tear
I'm
it
going
up?
to use this post-it note as a symbol of if I did.
Someone clip that.
Living bear is so cool though.
Yeah,
you know the best
fire
part
bear.
about this one, Tim? The green screen isn't activated, so we
I know,
we
so it's
saw
not
it this
invisible.
time.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I
And then
saw
I'll
his
just
face as you were doing that too. His face looked so defeated.
I'll just growl again. And that's it. That's my turn as a bear.
The goblins are up. This isn't
No.
going to feel very guilty at all.
You know what? That's totally fine.
Worth
I
it.
accept
Worth
this
it.
fate. I
Worth it.
This goblin is going to use the short bow. He's going to take a shot at the bear. That tracks 7.
Oh, that misses.
Nice.
So it is
Okay,
then
okay.
going to run back in here and hide
Smart goblin.
as a bonus action.
Is this just not high?
Is this door to the northwest open? as
No. Or it was. So I'm sorry. I forgot to
cracked
adjust
open.
it. It was open. That's where the higher hit point goblin came from that just got roasted.
The
door would have
ash
been shut
goblin.
behind it. Someone through there would have shut the door behind it.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify.
I just forgot to adjust the dynamic lighting on that.
No, that's good.
The one by E3 is blinded, and so is going to bonus action disengage. Gonna move.
Cheeky boy.
And then it's just gonna keep going. Wait, is that? Yeah, that is open. And actually kind of runs into the wall and is like bounces off of it a little bit and is kind of staggering about. Meepo. So Cora, I said you have to stay there.
I
Meepo
didn't go in it. Oh,
is going to
Yes, I
get
did.
up from prone.
and get ready to help me.
No, he's gonna make a strength check to try to kick the door.
Athletics
told him.
check. Oh, I said
Yeah,
help.
it is athletics.
Fair enough.
And he please miss and just completely fall.
He's just gonna kick the door really hard. Oops. Well, I'll keep that roll.
No, let's kick it
That
at
is
the
a
same.
15 total.
Wow.
Did he do it?
Higher than you.
Yeah.
No, I mean the door. Did he kick
Yeah.
the door? It's open.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Good job, Meepo.
He lets out,
What's this episode?
"Coming, baby!" And like backs up and really hard smashes into the door,
Chaos.
What's in there?
which bursts open. Actually, it kind of takes it off the hinges.
Jesus.
Holy cow, Meepo.
I'm coming, baby.
What's in there?
Cora's a
That's
good teacher. I
a
guess.
lot.
Yeah.
So
That's a
Cora,
lot.
Yes.
you see mounted and stuffed animal heads adorning the walls in here.
Oh, that's not creepy at
The
all.
mounting job is sloppy, and the assortment of heads includes cattle, rats, and some other not particularly impressive specimen. There's a few grisly trophies sharing the wall with the animals, including a couple of kobold heads. Smashed and broken cabinets and small tables litter the periphery of the room. Mute victims of some sort of rampage in here. A rusted iron spike stands in the center of the room, trailing a broken chain. Thin patches of frost coat sections of the walls, floor, and debris. And you hear like a low growl, like in the back of the, you know, like when the T-Rex is only first showing itself in Jurassic Park, that lower,
Yeah.
slow, like that greeting growl. You hear that as from around
I'm sure that's
table.
fine.
you see this.
It's an umbral dragon.
Oh,
Oh, he's so cute.
a little baby. It's an actual dragon.
That is an actual dragon.
I did not think it was going to be an actual
Oh.
dragon.
I
Hey,
didn't think
Mr.
so
Dragon, you go with Meepo. Go with
Food's
Meepo.
in the menu.
He's so cute.
That's
Why
really
did
cute
we-
dragon.
Why did we?
He's
this
not
in
stuck,
the middle
right?
of a goblin fight.
I'm helping.
Why didn't that add? That didn't add him to my initiative
we-
order. It should have.
Can we kill the
Oh,
kobolds?
Initiative
no.
order?
Give me a second.
Now we have to fight a dragon.
No, dude, he's cool. He's cool.
He's cool.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it,
I'm-
guys.
Yeah,
cool.
he's cool
Not
because he's
certain.
a cold dragon.
He's my bro.
And Meepo's like, Calcrix, my baby.
Well, hold
Come,
on.
Meepo. The
Maybe.
dragon lets out like a ferocious, angry snarl, like a lion about to charge.
Meepo.
That's it for Meepo's turn. Dracon.
Do I see this fellow over here?
If you can see him, you can see him.
I can see him. Oh, hello over there.
He just kind of slammed into the wall, bounced off it, and is like feeling around.
Are you
Could've met him
okay?
in this way.
Do you need some help? And I will cast firebolt.
Turns to is looking right at you.
No.
Only a 13.
13 is not well, you have advantage to hit. He's blinded.
Oh, that's what I
I'm
know on that.
so glad I did this. This is amazing.
20 to hit.
That'll hit.
For a magnificent 10 max damage. Nice.
He like turns and snarls at you and just gets fireballed square in the face.
When I said I'd help you, I didn't mean, you know what? Oh wait, he's dead. He can't hear me. I will step into this room.
You can't cut that corner, but just so you're aware, that would have been 10 feet.
Yeah, it would have been 10 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Nova, thank you. And I'll fist bump Nova's bear form.
Air paw fist bump.
And then I will move into this corner. And then my turn.
All right. Erky is looking around and hears that roar.
So there's a bear, and now a dragon.
So, that's with you, right? Oh, kind of looks around, realizes there's no one else here.
I mean, maybe Cora, if he can see.
I can't see him.
No.
He's gonna kind of
Oh, there he is. He's behind the pole.
wander.
Dancing like a stripper.
Hey, I don't want to tell you how to do, your thing, but that doesn't sound good.
He's talking to me.
Yep.
I'm sure it's fine. They knew each other. Calcrix and Meepo, they're good friends.
He's going to. I guess that he. That's it. He's not going to attack anyone. Calcrix is up.
Oh, great.
Let me just double check the old tactics here.
Frost of Cone the entire hallway. We're all dead.
Yeah.
Just a baby.
Yeah, a baby dragon. Interesting.
Even baby dragons are too much for a party at level 4. I'm thinking.
No, we got this. As long as nothing else comes out of any other door, we got this.
I have bad news for you then.
She says, "Leave me alone," and exhales a cold, its breath weapon.
At
through the
Meepo?
door. Yeah.
Oh, Meepo's
Yay.
scared.
Oh yeah.
Meepo's probably dead.
Cora, Meepo, and Erky are all going to need to make.
It can go around the corner and hit us?
It's Arctic air just blasting out from an open refrigerator.
I'm glad
Yeah, all three of you need to make Constitution saving throws.
That's some refrigerator, man. It's coming out that cold.
A con save?
Okay. Meepo failed.
It was nice knowing you, Meepo.
Erky
Good.
Oh no.
failed.
It's a me popsicle.
You're going to hell.
Let's see, that's 1d8.
I got
3d8.
14. Did I make it or no?
You failed the 8, though you may want to use some chat's blessing. 4d8.
Oh no.
I get what you're putting down. I'll use a chat's blessing.
Okay, 15, you make your
You
save.
unleashed a dragon, man.
So you only take half damage.
You just...
Actually, it's only 11 cold damage. So, Cora, you take 5 cold damage. Erky takes all 11. Meepo takes all 11.
Oh, Meepo's downing.
Well, Meepo isn't down per se. As the icy gale of Arctic air dissipates, you see Meepo just standing there, icicles hanging down from the body, completely frozen solid.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Meepo?
that doesn't feel like it's very up.
Save that fire breath for...
Are you okay?
Kick him over.
What the heck, Caldric?
Kick him over. He shatters.
And Caltrix is going to move forward
Oh, great.
We're just trying to help you.
and is going to grab onto the frozen Meepo and start dragging him back in.
No!
Nice.
No,
Ipsicle.
Calcrix!
As she calls it.
Junko.
She's just gonna make a look down the hallway because I'm certain she hears Cora during the screaming and just like.
Can you just?
I mean, there would have been
a
a blast wave of cold air that even Junko would have felt from that. Like, it's not like damaging cold, but you felt like the temperature just dropped by like 40 degrees. In
Yeah, it's just Junko's like gonna walk here. As she sees, she kind of gets a glimpse of Cora. Cora is still standing, and she's going to tap Thorithil on the shoulder, giving him 4 health points before walking forward to
Thank you.
this door and drawing her bow out.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna bonus action to go over here and hide.
I didn't update
Or
here.
not hide, but I can't actually hide since I healed him. But
Right.
I will go over here.
Okay. All right. So you move over to the wall. That's going to make it E3's turn.
Actually,
So
I did a really weird path with that.
Ithri is going to, because Ithri can move real far. Ithri's going to move to here. I guess action dash. 25. Can I see in the door? Because I can't from there.
You currently can see this
The map won't let me.
white dragon, the size of a pony. It's got its jaws kind of clamped around a frozen meeple sickles. No, meepo sickles. There we go. Arm, and it's just dragging it across the stone floor back into the trophy room.
Ithri, I got this. It's okay.
Ithri is going to let
No,
out
Calcrix, no.
let out a puck
No,
laser.
don't attack him. Don't attack him.
Really?
You unleashed a dragon in the middle of a fight.
No. It's okay.
Okay.
It's just a misunderstanding.
Ithri's gonna end his rage there then.
It's gonna misunderstand
Well-
Meepo.
That's just because I haven't taken or attacked.
Done any damage, right?
Yeah.
That's right, and
so
you haven't been attacked.
on that command, he fizzles out. Stood in line of sight of a dragon. Shield up.
Well, the good news is there's no like dragon fear emanating from it or anything like that. So, okay.
You say that's good news. Like I should know what that is.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
If you know, you know.
Cora, I guess that makes it your turn.
Gonna roll up her sleeves. Round the corner.
Hey, maybe you want to rethink.
Calcrix! No! I'm gonna grab Meepo. Let go!
Wish to feed me too, and I will eat.
About a gold. Dragons like gold. Do you want some gold instead?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Ooh.
Calming
Persuasion.
down earlier.
Gets eaten and gets a bag of
I'll
gold.
take your money and did that not roll with advantage?
It did not.
What the flippy flip?
What the flippity flip?
23. That...
Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Alrighty
Nice.
then.
Unreal.
Calcrix lets Meepo fall from her mouth, and he kind of hits the floor. You hear a crack from the ice. in the arm. Gold. Show me.
It's right here. I'll add a pouch. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Yes.
Don't. Here. I'll toss it to her. Just don't hurt me or my friends, okay? Including
More.
Meepo. Do you need some more? Like
More.
how much more?
All of it.
Is platinum okay?
Yes.
Yeah, that's even better.
Platinum, silver, gold. Yes.
Okay, here you go. Throwing her gold.
I was actually gonna bust.
Therithiel, it is your turn.
What do I even do? There's like...
There's no goblin. Well, the last goblin went back through this door and disappeared into the shadows. You are hearing some upsetting sounds from back the way you came.
I come down here to the doorway. What is going on?
There's a white dragon.
Fine. It's just Calcrix.
Oh no.
She likes money. It's okay.
You guys knew about this?
Yeah, that's what we came here to do.
Oh, right.
I stay there and I can't see that doorway though. Let me see if I come here. All right, so I partially see that doorway. I hold an action until that if the dragon comes out, I'll shoot him with my bow and arrow.
Okay. Nova, you probably have the least inkling that this is going on, having neither line of sight nor really a strong proximity to hear it.
Okay.
Actually, same with Dracon. Neither of you probably have too much grasp that that's happening.
Okay. Is this door here open?
No.
Can I go at it and try to hit it to knock it down?
Yeah, that would be an athletics check.
It's over here. Yeah, sure. I'll just put myself there, I guess. Athletics check. This is using the bear's strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it will be a +2 instead of a +0 like I have.
I mean, you don't got to do anything. You fire burn. Just like,
8. You slam into the door and it buckles a little bit, but it doesn't break. That is, we consider that an attack action. So technically, you are able to do a second one. Yes.
Okay. With +2, it's even worse.
Yeah. No. Nova kind of lets out a little bear roar and starts hammering on the door with bare arms. Not breaking it down with your bare hands, that's for sure.
Okay.
Should have gone Panther.
Panther's not stronger than a bear.
Panther's good at doors. I don't know. No opposable thumbs.
Let me see.
You do hear something maybe a touch interesting, though.
Oh, what do I hear?
I'm checking. You hear 2 creatures conversing in Goblin just on the other side of that door, though they don't sound like goblins.
Okay. I will. Who's standing there? Junko? I'll mind link to her, but I can't use the response because that's an action. But so she'll just hear Nova's voice say, "There's people in here speaking in Goblin that are not Goblin. Bigger. That's it."
You just see Junko nod.
You cannot reply to this message. I don't know.
And as you mind link with that, Junko's gonna point to the door where the goblin went and go raise a 1.
Speaking of, that goblin is going to step out here. Since it was hidden, it has advantage on this attack roll against the black bear.
Oh no.
Sorry, I didn't think it'd be the first thing it saw.
15 to hit.
That does hit.
For 6 points of piercing damage.
I'm still standing as a bear, y'all. I got 1 hit point.
And then he is going to duck back inside. He's going to move more. And then hide as a bonus action.
Okay.
doing some work on his own.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's that's our turn.
I don't even know where to go now. Like,
Dracon.
I guess seeing Nova try to bash this door down. Don't even think I can reach it. I can't share the same square as her, can I?
Mm-mm. You can pass through her square, but you can't stay.
Yeah. I'll just move further down this way towards this door.
Okay. Once you're in that doorway, you can see that the hall on the other side, the entire eastern end of it is covered in frost and rime.
Okay, I'm gonna say into our room. It seems like they managed to open the door and found the dragon. It, by the looks of it, doesn't seem very happy.
Bear face palm. Bear face palm.
I will ready.
With the paw.
I will ready an attack if this door opens and I see anybody, or if this goblin comes back through.
Okay.
Either or.
Erky is going to cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Good move, Erky.
It's going to be a D8 plus 2. He's going to heal himself 6 hit points. He's got his quill. He kind of tap, like breaks some of the ice crystals off of the quill. Gives it a little shake. Does the same thing he did to Thrithiel. Gives himself a little tickle. Goes to the armpit. Mutters something under his breath, and he begins to... the ice and bluish complexion that he'd taken on begins to heat and return to a normal state. More normal. Well, if you guys got this under control, I'm gonna just
mosey on this way.
over here.
Bye.
Back it up a little. There we go. Calcrix takes a desperate step forward. More!
I have more.
All of it!
Okay.
Give me all of your treasures.
Why were you dragon napped? Why are you in here?
My worshippers gave me this chamber.
The goblins?
Yes. So much more treasure. More power.
Can I just get Lipo, just squeeze him out of there, just push him back?
Slide him
Make
out.
another persuasion check without advantage this
She
time.
said I could. Oh, okay. Well, it's not my turn.
It's not your turn. That's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll circle back to that. But she is. I'm just checking.
I've given her some honey. Here you go.
Okay. She's like staring, transfixed by the money that you're showing you have.
Ooh.
Shiny.
Junko.
There we go. I am going to inch towards this area. How many feet was that? Too zoomed in. 15. Okay. Okay, and can I? Is it an action to search and shoot, or?
Actually, once you move in, he no longer has anything to hide behind.
Okay.
So you
well,
see him in the corner, and he kind of. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Wakazashi's coming out.
I'm imagining just like an unblinking
Oh
Junko
no!
loosening weapons in their sheaths. 14. Do you want to use a chat's blessing?
I'm not gonna use it this time because I know I can do another attack.
Well, you didn't. You said you drew the wakizashi. You have to be dual wielding to do a second attack. So you do still have your bonus action if you want to like disengage or move or something like that.
No, I'll use one.
Just
Yeah,
use
I'm
it
good to
and
kill
kill it. Yeah, just kill it.
Oh,
Just
that's
kill
okay.
it.
Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, you might not kill. Okay, you killed it.
I'm just gonna, as he says, I'm just gonna go kind of like furrow my brows and just like stab and then walk out.
Cold.
You leave the goblin bleeding on the floor.
I thought it was cold over here.
Yep, and then I'm just gonna take another step back out, wiping my blade.
Okay. Right. Good news. We can remove goblin from the turn tracker.
Oh, yay. Now there's only a giant dragon. Well,
There's
Baby
only
dragon.
and then there's only.
no, there's the dragon.
E3.
Ithri is gonna whisper to himself, God, I hope this works, and say in Draconic, Caltrix, we're hunting a epic foe. Would you like to earn a name for yourself?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, Ithri's really good at these.
Surprising.
That was funny.
Hey, what'd you say?
Historically, statistically, you do tend to roll better on things that you are bad at than things you are good at.
Yeah, that's a 4.
Well, the dragon
the only
suddenly snarls, looking at you. I have a name. I am Caltrix! And it lets out like the serious, the classic dragon roar that like shakes the floor a little bit.
She responded in Draconic
did we all
as well.
hear this shit?
No, she probably stuck with common actually, which is what she's more accustomed to speaking.
3, what did you say? Don't say that again.
Perhaps we should run.
If we would just step up behind Cora, shield up, but
Okay.
not really knowing what to do.
Let me just get my d8s.
Oh,
Cora, it is your turn.
yes, you are.
This
Our
might be the end of us.
Calcrix.
It's not your fault.
That's
though, Dorothy.
stupendous. Look what I have here. I'm gonna
We
pull
halted it.
out some a couple. Fuck, where'd it go? Some citrines. Look, I have more than gold. I think we could be friends.
Make a persuasion check. No advantage because your citrines are countering the disadvantage you already would have.
From Ithri! You son of a bitch! You just shut up back there! You're ruining everything!
I love Ithri persuasion. It's great.
17.
17. Okay.
Roll.
You guys are hanging on by like a thread here.
It's all right. I'll ruin it in a second. Give me one more turn.
Look, don't you... Wouldn't...
The treasures. Leave me my tribute.
Wouldn't you rather not be
Okay.
stuck in this little room?
Yeah, just do that.
am not stuck.
The-
I'm there.
Why was the door locked? We broke
She
it
seems
open.
legitimately like puzzled by this.
It
Like
was
she kind of
locked.
lets out a few snorts and is huffing.
They locked you in. They are not your friends. We opened it. We are helping you.
Make one more persuasion check.
Ha!
Luck's got to run out sooner or later.
This one
Shut
for
up.
all the beans.
Ithri, shut the fuck up.
Fail. Fail.
19.
Oh my
Good.
god, not yet.
Oh my
fucking
god,
way.
Jesus.
Do you
How?
wanna
Can't
use a
we
chat's
be
blessing?
friends? Yeah, sure, I'll use a chat
Yeah,
blessing.
do that.
No!
You can't control me!
You're not my mom.
I don't know who my mom is, but it's not you.
Probably.
That's what you think.
We can be friends. She puts out a hand.
There will be more tribute
Sure. I
and
don't.
ice when my
Ice?
cave is claimed.
Yeah. Can I do an insight check on this dragon?
Yeah.
This is my first dragon I'm meeting, but she like evil or like she giving me some vibes, some evil vibes, or is she cool? Like, let me just roll an insight check real quick here.
Yep.
Insight. 15.
It suddenly occurs to you that this individual may not be very nice.
Yeah.
As she's saying this, it's suddenly occurring to you that this is probably a creature who wants to establish itself as a predator, and an apex predator at that.
Okay.
And while she seems under the impression that you are sufficiently worshipful as to be cultists at best, slaves at worst, you're also getting a vibe that this is not a creature that really is very far beyond animal intellect, and it may not actually have a sense of loyalty.
Okay, we can work on that. Okay, I think we can learn a few things from each other, you know?
So that's it for Cora's turn.
Yep.
Therithiel.
I'm gonna nope right out of the room and just be like, it seems like you have this, and just go back here and tell these guys there's a dragon over there.
I mean, yeah, you definitely could hear, like, from your position, that was all crystal clear to you. You know how, like, ice sort of dampens sound a little bit? Kind of makes better acoustics out in the snow.
Yeah.
Very good acoustics. So you're like, there's no echo, no sound warping. I mean,
And then again, I ready in action and point down the hallway until I see a dragon come out.
Okay. Nova.
Would I have heard the dragon roar?
Oh, the roar, absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely.
Plus me just saying there's a dragon over there.
God, I don't know what to do.
With our luck, as soon as we're not expecting it, they're just gonna get attacked from the back.
Well, I don't know what to do because I just heard a dragon, but there are voices on the other side of this door, and I thought we were gonna deal with one thing at a time, and it's clear that's not happening. So
Have you not played this game with us? Like,
I will like point to the door at Nova.
Which door?
The one that you're at.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a few, like, go here, just to, like, and then get a running start and slam into the door again.
Okay. That's what I like to hear.
Great. Let's do to whatever this roll is, which is a natural 1. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Slam into the door again. It is a multi-attack, so you still get your second attempt.
Yeah, okay.
Fire
14?
bear.
Is a
12?
14 enough?
Oh, 14
no,
is...
plus 2, because the bear has
Do you want to use a chat's blessing?
Sure,
well,
just do
people
it.
have used so many, I don't want to waste any today.
I got 2. What's the big deal?
It's not like we're going to
No, it's
need them
okay.
or anything.
It's cool. I'll
Okay.
just not do that.
This is a great door. Like, it's starting to buckle a little. Like, the hinges are loosening as you keep slamming into it, but with a full-grown black bear. But you know what it might be? Your moon is in Discord.
Yeah,
maybe
blame
that's
the
like
moon,
affecting you
sure.
and like your
Not the distracting dragon roars. That's
Yeah.
definitely it. It's the moon, the
Yep,
stars,
it's the moon.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
in
The moon.
alignment. Not today.
Not today. Not today.
I'm
Do
just
it.
gonna just lower my head, just like, damn. I
Okay.
peaked when I breathed fire as a bear, and I accept that. Okay.
Yep.
I just
Well,
wrote
now you've lost the spark. Dracon.
Oh, okay. Oh god. I don't really know what to do. I could probably hear the dragon, right?
Absolutely.
Question.
Just cool.
This goblin that is in the storage room here.
Oh, he left.
He's
rounds
gone,
ago.
right? Okay. I was gonna say I can attack that
Sorry,
one.
I let him get away.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna just move closer to Nova. And I'm not being weird, like for Ithiel, but I'm going to put my hand on her.
She's
Next
very
time.
sad.
She like she needs.
Next time, I'm sure you'll do it. And
Bear nods.
I'm just going to end my turn. And wait again, holding an attack if I can.
Oh,
If it
I was going to
doesn't.
say you can aid if you want.
It's okay.
Aid how exactly?
That's an action. The aid action. It would give her advantage.
Yeah, I'll aid her on her next turn if she's going to try and open the door again or whatever she
Trying to
does.
help her push into the door.
Give me a boost.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You could do that if you want, or you could ready an
Yeah.
action, whichever you prefer.
I thought the running start would really do it. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I'll
We seem
give
to
her the
bounce off
advantage.
doors a lot.
Well, I can't open him.
Erky is up.
I'm just thinking you could probably just walk out to it and open it, but you're a bear,
don't
so
have-
you can't. Should I just punch you and get rid of that last hit point?
If you can hit me.
Stupid
Don't forget, by
bear.
the way, Ash, don't you can't Circle of the Moon spend spells to heal?
I can spend a wild shape to heal, and I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, I thought it was spell slots.
You know what? Let me check. Oh yeah, I can use
Okay.
a bonus action to expend one spell slot to gain 1d8 hit point per level of the spell
I did
slot.
remember that
I
right.
don't have that many spell slots left, and I have
Fair.
a feeling we're gonna be fighting a dragon. So
We need to get Erky in there.
What give you that impression?
I
Erky
don't know.
is
Somebody opened a door.
continuing to backing up. Just gonna keep on backing up.
And runs.
And then he's gonna go here instead and kind of presses back to the wall and then glance over at Therithiel. Frown. We met before.
Oh no!
I just sigh heavily. And I just flash him the ring real fast.
Hey, hey,
Hey!
gnome friend. I'm Erky. Name's Erky.
Nice to meet you, Erky.
I'm
Thirtyfifth.
Ammonite. Don't know where.
I point down the hallway.
Maybe
There's
you
a
could...
dragon down there, maybe.
dragon. He's gonna use a dash action to move back here and then throw that door shut.
Nice.
And
I
like
would too.
holding hands against the door.
What a guy.
What kind of dragon? Wait, you mean
vicious
like
kind.
like a friend of yours or?
We are not sure yet.
All right. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Peace out.
Does he walk away? I hold him by the scruff and I pull him back. Like, no. You said you would join us in this adventure, so here
I
you
did. I know what's going on here.
are. I point at the ring. Gnome friend.
Gnome friend. All right. Let me just. Oh hey, I got a quill. That'll work.
I'll shake my head.
He's gonna go attack this dragon
I
right
will
now.
do the same.
Calcrix does not get breath weapon back yet. Okay.
Oh my god!
So
We have
Yes.
lair actions.
let's
I
let's
need to-
be friends
I
and
need to bounce.
mutually.
serve me.
Oh well.
me
tribute. So, I mean, like equal friends.
Equal.
Yeah.
Let's go and
I
find.
scratch your back by giving you gold and food, and you.
you live.
Yeah, that's a good start. Yeah.
Leave your treasure then and go.
Okay. I'll just grab the door. I'll just like lean it up against the door frame. Fix that up there.
She is going to ready an action visibly to attack you if you do anything other than leave her your treasure.
Oh yeah, I already set it down in front of her.
All of it? Like the backpack and everything?
My whole backpack?
Yeah, she wants it all.
This is why we got a killer.
Let me see what's in my backpack. It's not my
It's worth
turn.
losing.
It's not my turn.
It's
so
not
I
your
will-
turn, but
I will not do
that's why she's readying that.
Close the door.
Junko.
She's not a
Okay.
princess, so it's all good.
Oh, right.
So this
Turkey.
door by Thirtyfifth is closed, correct?
Yeah, I got that. As soon as I find
Okay.
it.
No, that one's open.
I mean, no, it's closed. Just close it.
Oh, you
Oh,
closed it?
Erky closed
Turkey.
it.
Okay.
It's like,
Actually,
Like, no.
I'm gonna do the dumb thing, and since she can't open the door, is it locked?
Are you
I don't know,
testing
I
it?
can't test that thing.
So it
Jiggle,
opens.
jiggle.
It is
Jiggle,
not
jiggle.
locked.
I have paws, people. I can't open a door.
You could open it like this with your bare paws.
Dracon walks away.
How many bears do you know are dexterous?
Have you not seen bears open car doors before?
I'm imagining you're getting
I'm
probably
a bear with 1 hit point. I'm bleeding everywhere.
a very expressive face from that bear right now. As you just
Like, you mother.
Oh, poor Nova.
I don't have movement to open it.
well, you can bonus action dash.
Well, I'd rather bonus action dodge, to be honest.
That's not an option.
Actually, can I open the door with the bonus action and then dodge with my action?
Yeah.
Okay, I will open the door.
And leave Noah right there just
All
to get hit down by anything.
Cool.
I'm in front of her.
You throw the door open, which is going to trigger 2 readied actions.
What does dodge give me?
They have disadvantage to hit you. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
But before that, actually, no, not before that. The door opens, and even like as you're pulling it open, suddenly there is a pair of long swords lancing out at you.
Oh no, those are whatchamacallits.
The higher of the 2 is 12.
Nope.
So you aggressively dodge, like you have to throw yourself back from the door as 2 larger, like they sort of look like goblins, but bigger. Sort of like that.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hobgoblins. Oh,
first hobgoblins.
No.
2 of them slash through the air where you were just standing. And behind them, in the room itself, you can see a circular shaft piercing the floor of the otherwise 40-foot diameter domed chamber. Dim violet light shines out of the shaft, revealing sickly white and gray vines which coat the walls of the shaft below. The light is supplemented by 4 lit wall torches set equidistant around the chamber itself, while a crudely fashioned stone throne sits against the curve of the northwestern wall. A large iron chest serves as the throne's footstool, while a sapling grows in a wide stone pot next to the throne. And seated in the throne, you see an even bigger hobgoblin than the 2 that just attacked you. He's just sort of seated there, a longbow draped over his lap, long sword resting against the side of the chair, and his fingers are sort of steepled in front of his face, and you can see a arrogant smirk on his face as he makes eye contact with you. And we're gonna break here for our BRB. Chat, don't go anywhere. We will be back in a few minutes once we've watered and stretched. I'd encourage you guys to also hydrate, maybe get some snacks, and we will see you on the other side.
You guys are not going to want to miss this coming up.
Hello, welcome back, everybody. So, now that we're back, why don't we pick this up by
At the
Well,
next
some more
day.
initiative.
Running
The
away.
next day. Let's fast forward.
the next day? That's right. Everybody
No.
died.
Because we'll
Oh.
still be doing this fight in the next day.
Let's pick this up at character creation for our next guy.
Oh my
So
god, why
our
do I roll
hobgoblins-
so bad?
Oh, are we doing initiative again?
No.
No, I just
He
have
was adding
new
people
to the
people to add
initiative.
Okay.
compliments of Junko.
Whew.
I was like,
It's not that
But-
much better
To
anyway.
be fair, I was just trying to open the door and Junko helped me. So.
oh yeah, I have thumbs.
My fault. What's it like?
I don't know. I don't know, but I know it's like to have one thumb, so.
You've been like one arm for like 6 months, y'all. She went most of her life with 2 arms.
We've known you for like 2 weeks with one hand.
I think almost a month now.
No, about 2
I guess
weeks.
the Rithiel has higher dexterity.
Oh wait, yeah, maybe because
It's been almost
We had a
month
time.
since
We
we've
stayed
met.
for like
We-
a week.
A week.
and then-
we
and,
stayed for 2 weeks. I
Okay.
forgot about all the downtime.
So, Junko, you took your action to dodge.
Correct.
Also, you know what? In the spirit of things, let's change the combat theme.
Hey, you know,
This place.
E3.
you know.
So, I actually would like to know how much Ithri would know about white dragons being from the cold north.
I'm going to have you make an Arcana check with advantage.
Arcana, okay.
Dragons, I believe, are Arcana.
That is an 8 and a 9, so I
Tragic.
rolled a 9.
You know they exist. The parts you're from have never, thankfully, have never been subject to a white dragon. So the most you really know is they're evil terrors of the frozen north.
Okay.
Something that you'd never want to run into in a dark valley.
Okay. Ithri is going to say, Caltrix, I need to find you a fitting tribute. I will be back as soon as I can, and then book it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is going 50 foot through that door.
Okay.
Are you just barging through the door?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah, the
showed
door
us.
got shut.
Closed.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
just bust
It's
So
only
I'd be
5
like-
feet of movement if you want to throw it open.
He leaves my threatened area, so that provokes.
So I guess
It's
I
not
can.
locked. It just shut. It's not locked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 5 feet of movement if you want to open it.
That would be my last 5 feet of movement. So it's open, and then I guess I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
That's-
Question.
You
that's
just see us totally
Do
ignoring.
you open it or do you
there.
slam it open? And if you slam it open, which way does it open?
It would open into Goblinville.
Yes, but does it open
So
towards me or
slam-
towards the other way?
I
My
would
point
assume
exactly.
it would open. Actually, it would open opposite you.
Oh, okay. That would have been a great comedic effect. But...
Yeah, it would.
Got hit with
A little
a
disappointed.
door.
And that's really all I can do for this turn.
Okay.
I mean, I could rage, but it might.
Actually, wait a minute. Let's do this.
Oh, yeah, you might want to wait a turn.
Yeah,
Get a little
That's
closer.
I
then
might not
roar.
when the dragon comes chasing after me, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Look, you don't have much faith.
No,
Ye of little
No.
faith.
no.
We
Don't
don't.
worry, I have enough faith for all of us.
Cora, it is your turn.
Cora
Run.
slings the bag off her shoulder. You know, I had a thought, if you'll indulge me. And without waiting, she'll keep talking. You had your lair in a cage with them, and with the goblins, you're in this small room. Have you ever thought about expanding to this whole place? Be much bigger. The only thing in the way would be the goblins. So, as your friends, we could help you take care of the goblins. If you want to do that.
Make a persuasion check.
Hot! This is the one. I'm gonna use my inspiration. to reroll
Okay.
that.
All
I forgot
right.
you had one of those.
I want to
wanna-
say that for
I
not
didn't
dying.
Let's
wanna-
see if the trend of rerolls can be finally broken.
With her roll,
14?
she has the best bet.
That's not too bad. I'll use a chance blessing if I have to.
Doesn't seem like you need to.
Using all of our chat's blessings today.
Worth it.
She's liking what you're saying, and you can see. So she sort of makes a growl in the back of her throat that's more pleasure than business.
So
Ew.
my friends are, the bigger, taller ones, we're all over this way fighting the goblins, so...
The goblins that dared imprison me.
Yeah, yeah. I'll lead the way. You follow, okay?
I will feast on their frozen flesh.
Well,
And she's going to start lumbering whether you get out of the way or not. It's still your initiative, so you can continue.
Just don't hurt my friends, okay?
So that was your action.
Here's my movement.
Would E3 have heard that stuff?
She's gonna book it this way.
I would say, what's your passive perception, E3?
I think it's 13. Let me check.
Don't worry, I'm about to
If
scream
it's
it at
13,
you.
yes.
Passive.
Guys.
Yes.
Calcrix is we're gonna help Calcrix take care of the goblins. So just stay out of her way. She's got a mean breath, freezy weapon. So don't get hit by that, okay? Okay?
Junko's gonna wave her off, I'm kind of busy right now.
Yeah, I'm stunned. I'm like, I don't know what to
Yeah.
do that.
Junko, Junko, Nova, and Dracon would presumably, they're busy, literally in mid-motion, dodging, in active melee.
Well, I assume I'm just talking
E3 and
to
Thrithiel. And Urki.
And Urki.
E3's
He'll probably
just
forget,
like,
though.
You did what? What's going to happen?
How has so much changed in the last 50 feet? I don't understand.
E3, I'm
In the
very
last 6 seconds.
persuasive.
He didn't say that out loud. That was just
Oh, okay.
Does
Cora
Caltrix
is
know
very
who's friend and
persuasive.
foe?
Nope.
I feel like we're all just about to be frozen.
She did make a comment about goblins, so we are not goblins.
Yet.
Thrithiel, it is your turn.
I make room for the dragon, I guess. And I shoot at that hobgoblin through the door, so I can see him.
Okay, you can do that.
How tall would hobgoblins be?
They're tall.
They're human height.
Okay.
A
Nice.
little, maybe on the upper side of human average.
Put me
Okay.
6 foot.
Yeah, I'm on the lower side, so easy pot shots.
Not that it was an issue with a roll like that. 26 is absolutely going to hit.
Nice.
Oh, not bad. 10 damage. Cool.
10 damage. Shit. Your arrow wasn't a killing shot, but it does go right into the hobgoblin's chest, and you can see him staggered and reeling and struggling to stay on his feet.
After he takes a few steps back, I yell out, "Make way for the lady!"
Probably say who the lady is.
Well, I mean, Junko's right there. I'm assuming they know who the lady is.
Given that Cora was kind of mad yelling, I would say there's if you guys have a reasonably decent perception, you could have caught the gist of it, but I'll leave it to your discretion what you caught.
Dragon coming, dodge cold. Got it.
Hobgoblins are up. So these two are together. This one is actually going to move down and around to get right here. The first two who are already in the door are each going to use their long swords two-handed to attack Junko.
And I still have dodge, right?
You do, which means they have disadvantage to hit you, countered by... No, they do not have advantage. Disadvantage just saved your butt. That's going to be 11 to hit.
Okay, does not.
Instead of 21. And instead of 20, that's going to be 12 to hit.
Does not hit.
Good dodging.
Okay, so that's that's both of them swinging at you. The third one moves in
You guys know
and
how Jackie Chan moves?
tries to just
Oh, yeah.
stab straight at you. Natural 1 because of disadvantage.
Use a bear to hide.
So
Oh,
they're
no.
all three of them, and you notice that they're sort of forming a phalanx and moving in such a way. It's very, unlike the goblins, which are very shifty and nimble, they're more shield wall and like a line of soldiers, well-trained, who've drilled this 100 times. It's unsettlingly familiar combat to Junko.
Good.
Nova.
Okay.
Do you have advantage from my aid?
Well, yes, for attempting to break a door down, you have advantage.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright, well, never mind.
Does that go into trying to bulldoze through the hobgoblins?
That would be
Don't
an
have a
athletics check. So technically, yes, you'd have advantage on one athletics check if you want to try to
I
bull
could
rush
do that.
one. You could try to bull rush the one straight down that shaft, in theory.
Yes, I want to do that.
But if
Yeah.
you fail, because
Oh.
you would then be moved back here,
Okay,
it would provoke.
Is
that's okay.
is
Okay.
that a hole in the middle?
Yeah. Yep, that's a shaft.
I did
And
not
there's like
realize
light emanating from, and there's like fine, pale, violet growth growing up the shaft walls, which is glowing.
that. Oh.
So what is this? What am I doing? A
Athletics
check?
versus their athletics. And this
With
is the middle
advantage
one,
or
I
no?
assume.
Yeah.
You
the
do have
middle one.
advantage thanks to Dracon.
Advantage, and then it's +2 to this roll because that's what the bear has. 18?
Okay, I got a 7. So,
Nice.
Nice.
let's see how deep that shaft is.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
How
This
deep
is Sparta.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. The shaft specifies now he gets a dexterity saving throw to avoid falling in. Otherwise, he would move
Perfect.
around the side.
Oh, damn. If he fails it, though, he
3.
falls. He's down the hole.
Let's see. Oh,
Oh no, it's bad, isn't it?
1, 2.
All right, so just a warning for the party, do not fall down this hole.
So,
I never intended to even go close to it.
Me either.
I
Gonna
could-
have to. That's
I couldn't hear
standing
how
right
many
next to
dice
it
were
now,
rolled.
No, me either.
6.
He's still counting,
It's
so it's a lot.
Oh my god.
That's 26 damage to the middle one.
I take it back. Fire Bear was not the best thing you did.
No, this
No,
is
it's
the
still
second
pretty.
best.
Fire
That's the
Bear,
best thing I did.
then Sparta Bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So yeah, you barrel right past Junko. Actually, unfortunately, given the way she's in the doorway, she sort of
Sorry,
has to
Junko.
suddenly throw herself aside as part of the dodge as you just bulldoze past her, catching the surprised hobgoblin kind of with your front paws and then leaping forward and like hurling him right over the 2-foot wall that's around the perimeter of the shaft. And you can just hear, "Ah!" and you can hear a distant splat below.
and then I'll just roar and use my bonus action to spend a spell slot and get some hit points back. And
There it is. Okay.
there it is. Oh, what? Oh, 7. Hell yeah. Okay. And then do I still have movement, or was that my move and my action?
That was some of you've used 10 feet of movement.
10 feet of movement. Am I providing flanking like this or no?
No. Well, yeah,
No.
technically it's sneak attack. She gets sneak attacking as long as there's an ally adjacent. So
Then I
it's not
can I
flank,
move
but it's close
to
enough.
right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. I'm sure
But
that one gets.
Don't wanna be standing adjacent to that hole?
No, not particularly.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, you know,
Hey,
it's
that's
not
my
the fall
turn.
that kills you. But just
Yeah, I'm
saying.
sure.
It's just
I feel like the
surprise
fall
and
might
stop
kill you.
or-
Bottom. Dracon, you just shoved a raging black bear through a
I
hobgoblin.
smack her on the butt. Get moving.
Okay, that's a little creepy.
No, that's just you going there, so it's different.
I mean, the weird part is that it was her bare ass, but
True.
A bear
Oh.
ass.
I like
Oh
it.
Whoa!
Boo.
I'm going to.
It was nice playing with you guys. I'm out.
I'm gonna move here. So, Thunderwave is a 15-foot cube from me.
mhm.
Oh, sorry, Junko.
Would I be able to hit both of these through the door?
Mhm.
Okay, and I'm going to do that then.
Oh,
I'm
no.
going to use
More Sparta
Thunderwave.
time.
Good thing I got out of the way. Am I right, guys?
No, I can.
Well,
I
he
can
can-
sculpt it around you.
Yeah.
Junko.
You
Yeah.
So it
can.
won't hit either of you.
But
Evoker.
it pushes them back, right? So if she was
Yep.
in the way, then
So I can't
Okay.
stun the wave. It's a 15 con save, which they probably will make.
You said it's a con save?
Yes, a 15.
Left one, natural 20. Right one, 4.
This is
What's
the
that
damage.
What's that thing?
15 damage.
Oh, well.
Oh, he's dead before you.
The one who saves takes half.
So he gets just blasted back down the shaft. Because he
And
couldn't
As a
resist.
dead body.
And how much did the other one take?
half of 15.
The one who was already injured?
7.
So it'd be 7.
He also cannot save because he's dead, and so gets just blown. It's just, if there's anyone at the bottom of the shaft, they better start playing It's Raining Men, because
Yeah.
It's the rain and hobgoblins.
Seeing this one in front, like across the pit, is
Mhm.
it the same as the others?
no, he's in a throne. He's the one who was seated in the throne.
But I
fingers
mean,
steepled.
does he look the same armor, or does he look like a boss?
Hobgoblin.
I mean, none of them looked the same. They were each a different individual. He's a hobgoblin. He's male. That's the best you can really tell. I mean,
Okay,
he's
cool.
wearing splint armor.
All right, I'm just gonna.
This
Okay.
dragon's gonna get in here, and there's gonna be nothing for it to kill, and then it's gonna kill us.
Is using a potion an action?
I believe it is a bonus action.
But in
But
that case, I'm going
Don't
to
quote me
drink
on
one
that.
of my potions,
Okay.
which is 2d4 plus 2.
All right. So you
It's
quaff
an
a potion.
action.
It is an action.
Oh,
Sorry.
never mind then.
I think
That's
there are
cool.
some house rules in some games out
That
there
might
that
be
make
what I'm
it a
getting mixed
bonus
up on.
action.
Thank you.
But rule
Thank you
as
very
written,
much. Never mind that,
is
Hilda.
it's an action.
Next time. Erky is up. I don't want to tell you how to do your thing, but did she just say the dragon is gonna? It's looking at Thorithia.
She did say a dragon indeed. I might make some more room if I were you.
He is going to ready an action for if the dragon turns on you guys. Calcrix is up. Let's see what her speed's looking like. Oh,
Stretch your wings, baby.
all right. She stomps out into the hall and starts running.
She goes the other way, chases all the other goblins.
And like she's gaining speed as she's loping. There's like a gust of Arctic air as she races past Cora, E3, and Thorithia,
If you
and
just
then is
holds the
going to
door open.
leap into the air and sort of circles the chamber here
Right.
before coming to a landing again. Where are they?
I will point past you and go,
That way.
That way.
That unfortunately is going to end her turn. Though I do need to check if she got her breath weapon back. Oh. Okay.
She doesn't know that.
The hobgoblin rises to his feet next to or in front of his throne, and
I stand on my back 2 legs to.
I'm intimidating.
and then
Oh,
very good,
very good.
very good. Now stand down and treat with me. This encounter is over.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with the dragon, buddy.
Maybe
Nova
he
just
can't
tilts
deal
her
with it.
head and then looks at Junko.
I was gonna say he's primarily looking at Junko.
Why?
Well, he doesn't think a bear can talk, so.
Right.
I know when I am beaten, and I have much to offer you.
I'm gonna look back at the dragon.
Parlay.
I'm not the one you have to convince. And then I'll let the silence fall, and then hopefully he can hear the dragon.
I was gonna say there would be a dragon roar in that silence out in the hall outside, just coming through the door, and he kind of, you let her out.
Oh yeah.
I shake my head.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, I'm like, nope.
He's gonna move over here and 5 feet, open the door.
Bitch.
You little bitch.
He's gonna use his dash action. Goodbye.
It's okay, guys. I got him. Don't even worry about it.
Just point the dragon. Tell her.
Then he grabs the sword and just starts running for it. Just slams into the door, throwing it open, and runs right past.
I got him. Don't worry.
We need
Probably
something
not
for the
though.
dragon to eat, though.
Yeah, give it to the dragon. She's
Junko.
hungry.
Nova, they always run.
He just nods.
Oh.
And I'll point towards the door he went out, and then I'll point the other way for you.
Can I see him?
Yes,
Like,
yes, you can.
Messed up.
Oh, you know in the Lost World where the big T-Rex like fucks the guy's legs up and then the baby eats him? Do that for the dragon.
It's not messed up, by the way. That is because it's only dark vision that you're getting out here, and your dark vision is in a shade of gray.
Okay. It was just weird. That's all.
Yeah.
It is. You can, if you really look, you can kind of see him there.
I can see him. I just wasn't sure
But-
if he was behind something due to not.
That's just what your vision looks like in dark vision.
Trap him.
Yeah, I will use. Wait, I'm not 10 feet. Nope. I will throw caltrops in front of him.
Oh, damn! You can do that. Let me make sure I have a caltrops. Oh heck! I don't own that asset. Okay, give me a sec. I've got something. I'm sure I've got something. I've always got things.
Guys, I'm sure he's got something.
I've got something. Just give me a sec. Just one little moment, please.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Let's see. I could do that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. So right there.
Oh, you're using my beetles. Okay.
Don't look too closely at them. Nope, they're caltrops. What do you mean beetles? They're just caltrops.
They're caltrops in the shape
Absolutely
of beetles.
caltrops. Nobody look behind the curtain.
Okay.
So you throw those.
Am I able to throw more than one set?
No, it is an action to throw a set.
Okay.
And they kind of
Catch
spill
it.
over the floor. You guys
Craig
know
got a
it's
head
C,
start.
right?
I will yell. Yeah. I will.
Killing me. Okay.
No tricks.
E3.
And I'll nod.
I.
Or a motion.
I
Right.
How's
to
it
the
going,
door.
E3?
Did Junko say? What did Junko say? The prey's got a head start.
Yep.
Okay. E3 is gonna go, oh bloody hell, and run 50 feet back the other way.
He's getting his workout.
He's really just a run.
So
Good thing you didn't.
I like that
rage.
for the last 3 rounds, E3 has been running back and forth down this hallway.
yeah. Bearing in mind, I haven't taken a single hit this fight. Like our
You
tank is
haven't.
just running around going.
Nothing to
Damn,
tank,
okay,
nothing to do.
E3 is gonna block this door probably close it and stand in front of it, just thinking that this is the way out.
Now, where did I put that door? I think that one might have been a door that you guys broke. Because I noticed I deleted the door. No, I didn't. I just moved it into the wall. I found it. There we go.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So, light hammer out, shield, but I'm not readying an action to attack because I think we need to feed the dragon.
Okay.
Just gonna block the way out.
Okay. Do you want to take a dodge action or anything?
Oh, yeah, may as well.
Got it. Cora.
Well, I've done enough, I think. Just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Oh, hey, Dracon.
Hello.
That's Calcrix.
Hello, Calcrix.
Roar. Snarling roar.
It
A
roar.
little bit of
It
ice
just does
starting
that
to
Roar.
form in its mouth.
Roar.
I'll say hello in Draconic. Hello.
Oh, what's in here? What's this?
Dead hot.
Oh, hey, Nova.
Dead hot.
Oh, you guys don't look very good. I'm gonna peek down that hole. What's down there?
It goes further than your dark vision.
I mean, at this point, you just want to jump in.
But you can see that all of the walls, as far as you can see, are covered in that glowing, pale, vine-like growth.
If it helps him, I would have moved my lights in there.
Well, that would be something you'd have to do on your turn, because I believe you have to spend movement. Or no, it's a bonus action to move them, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Do you think that is the tree down there? I look at Nova Cree.
Nova just bear shrugs, but she points at the door to the north.
Oh, this door?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll finish my movement up, and I'll start running. Ah! Okay, that's it. Junko!
Let me... Sorry, just moving the bodies to a different map. Okay, Thorithia.
Seeing that other guy run through that door, I grab Gurky and tell him, follow me. And I do 20, hello. 25, 30 here. I stow my bow and I pull out my my staff.
Okay.
And I ready in action. If that guy running comes through this door, I'm gonna try to trip him with the staff.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Absolutely. Nova, it is your turn.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, this guy is so
Sorry, I'm
screwed.
sorry.
Bless him.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
I guess I will just chase after that guy. 40 feet of movement.
40 feet. Uh-oh.
Oh, 35. 40. Is that him?
That's him.
Okay.
Wait, is your vision?
I don't
yeah.
have. I mean,
So
I mean,
it would
I had
be-
light on me as Nova Cree. Like she had something on her that was cast that was light, but I
That
don't
would've
know
been-
if that would have come
it wouldn't.
over from.
Yeah, that'd be assimilated. So yeah, you can only just make him out. It
I
is
see that.
dim light here. So you would have disadvantage on the attack roll, just so you're aware.
Even though I can like, what about the fact that I have like advantage on perception checks related to smell? Is that, can I factor in the fact that I smell him or
That makes
can
sense.
hear
Yeah,
him?
I'll allow that. I'll allow that.
And if I can tell he's right in front of me, I can hit him or no?
That would so you can't have advantage. That will just cancel out your disadvantage.
Okay. Then I will multi-attack. Okay. This is for the bite. Add 4. 11.
Nope.
Man, I'm rolling like poo-poo.
Okay. Snarling, you kind of rush past Junko, snapping at him, and he kind of moves aside and looks like he's about to turn with his sword.
Okay. And I'll just try to hit with my claws. No. Plus 4?
You
12.
claw at him, and he actually
It's
parries your
13.
claws like they're a weapon.
I will roar in his face then, and then try to scare
Roar
him.
frustration.
I'll just scream, and then that's it. I'm not gonna
Alright.
do anything else.
Dracon. Dracon? Oh, you're not saying it.
I'm muted. I'm going to be 30 feet up to here,
Okay.
into the room. So, as a bonus action, then I am going to move my lights. I was going to put one down. I mean, it's got to be within 20 feet, I believe, of my other
Yep.
ones.
So, unfortunately, as far down as the light goes, it illuminates nothing but more shaft.
Okay, and in that case, then I'm just gonna throw a light from me down this hallway,
Okay.
and I can see Mr. Hobgobbo. So I am going to, I believe he's not more than 60
Uh-oh.
feet away. I am going to grab a hold of my arcane focus and trace blue symbols and form a ray of frost.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Are you kidding me?
You fire the ray of frost, and he kind of catches it on the blade of his sword.
Bro, it
And
was
you
like
see the ice just forming onto the blade before he just swings the sword, and the ice kind of slides
it was
off of
like on in between 12 and 2, and then it just was all like
Ugh.
Feels bad, man.
bastard website.
Beyond.
You know, sometimes it rolls really good for you guys. This is not one of those times.
Time. Today is not it.
Speak
That's
for
my turn.
yourself.
Well,
Yeah,
Okay.
a few of us has got.
I am speaking for
It-
myself.
it has been
I
picking on a
rolled
few
like
of us, I
shit
feel.
all day.
Erky is going to turn invisible.
What the cheesy
Good call.
puff? And forget that he's our friend and just disappear from our lives.
Listen, he just met us like 5
Imagine.
seconds ago, according to him. So
And we just
Because-
let in a dragon as well.
He is not about to be the only individual in the room with a white dragon.
yeah, that's a
Smart-
good move, my guy.
Smart gnome right there. Smart gnome right there.
Elcrix is going to kind of wheel about, snarling. Sees where. Actually, let me just check something. Sees where Junko is,
Confuses Junko
We
with the
did
goblin.
point him in the
and
direction.
suddenly, like dry ice suddenly being activated, you see cold mist beginning to emanate from its mouth again as Calcrix lumbers toward Junko, shoving past you.
Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, there's a bear in the way.
Did anyone mention that we have a bear on our side?
And is going to use the breath weapon. I need Nova and Dern to make Constitution saving throws.
So my
Oh.
constitution as a bear is a +2. Does that make my saving throw a +2 as well?
Yes, though if
Instead
you
of
as a
plus
druid
one.
are proficient in Constitution, your bear would be also okay. Then yeah, it would just be the bear's con save.
Oh, God, this is so terrifying.
Then add another one to the. Oh, I got a nat
Oh
20.
my God,
Oh,
nice!
So
that is
Calcrix
rare
comes
to
out here
get.
What a
and
save!
seeing the bear and the hobgoblin just locked in melee for a moment, she says,
You will not escape me, goblin.
and like exhales ice and snow
What a
in a
save.
blast across the rest of that hallway, freezing all of the caltrops to such an extent that they become as brittle as glass. Nova, you take 8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17. You take 8 points
Oh,
of cold
no.
damage.
I dropped my
He
form
takes-
as a bear.
17 cold damage.
You didn't
8 hit
freeze,
points
though.
Was exactly what I had.
You're very fortunate. I don't believe Wild Shape will trigger the freezing solid rules.
Okay, I just have to figure out how to get my character back over here because
Where
she
did
has to
you
go
put her?
through doors. And
Oh,
I
no,
can't
why'd you
get
move her?
through. Well, I moved her because she was up in the way and it was
Just-
illuminating things
just
and
delete her.
ruining
I'll-
what I could see as the pet. Just do what?
Just delete her.
I don't know how to do that.
Just delete her.
Where is she? I'll get it.
in
She's dead.
the
I guess you
storage
gotta roll a
room.
new character. She's been
Oh
deleted.
shit! Just remember where your initiative was.
I had a 13.
14. I was a 13.
You were 14.
13. You were.
13. Yeah, I was
Sorry, I
after
accidentally.
Cynthia.
Whoops.
That's okay. That's okay.
There. I got you back
Thank
into
you.
place. And as Calcrix like ceases her breath, she's sort of panting. You see the mist, the frozen cloud dissipate, and now Nova is standing there, kind of hunched over. Oh, you didn't take very much extra damage, so you're actually mostly fine, just cold.
I'm
and
fine. I'm
covered,
just cold.
head to
Bears
And I
toe,
just-
covered in
I just
vine.
look and go, a dragon?
Calcrix, where is our friend? Our friend.
The dragon is looking
I think that
past
dragon's in the chair.
Nova at the hobgoblin.
Still alive. Fix that.
And she starts stalking toward him. It is his turn.
Well,
He is
Flip on ice and stay there.
he is going to disengage. He's going to use the extra movement to run around the caltrops.
And fall into
does
my trap.
disengage work from multiple enemies?
It does in 5th edition. Unfortunately, he doesn't make it quite as far as he wanted to because of the fucking caltrops.
Oh shit.
Nice.
So he's and Therithiel, you get the sense someone's coming. He's trying to make a run for it. I guess, seeing as he's here now, he's going to turn again and ready his longsword, assuming he's not going to escape. Junko, it is your turn.
I am actually not gonna do anything yet. Actually, I'm gonna ready an action to turn on the dragon if it looks hostile towards us with that breath weapon again. Or any attack.
Okay.
I'll shoot it if I have to.
Do you say anything?
And that's it.
Nova's like,
like,
That's valid.
Junko is officially 404'd with the dragon.
Yeah, I mean its rage seems significant. E3.
Lithri's just holding the door.
Okay.
I guess dodge
Cora.
again. but
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Cora's gonna run up to Nova. You okay?
what did you do?
What do you mean? I didn't do that.
Points at the dragon like,
Oh, that's
Who's
Calcrix.
completely ignoring you for the moment.
That's Calcrix. You know, we were coming to get Calcrix. That's Calcrix.
okay. She's just looking at Junko like,
Like, what do I do with this?
what?
If no one ever leaves a group, it's because Cora did something.
And
You
she's
say
just
that.
gonna stand there. That's it.
Okay. Got it. Therithiel.
So, if I remember correctly, this door's open.
It is. Sure
And
is, yeah.
He has his back towards me because he turned around? Or he's
Yeah.
looking up?
Well, you were hiding over there around the corner, right?
I was hiding around the corner, yeah.
Yeah.
But what am I going to do, though? No, he's around. Yeah, that works. I step out here. I say, nice to meet you. Hoping you turn around.
Yeah, he'll suddenly. What?
Throw my staff at him.
You're what? You're throwing the step. Okay.
Throw my staff at him.
Oh, the staff.
Then call out Monty. Auntie, come to me.
Oh, that staff. Right.
The only staff I have.
That is... Now, refresh me. What does that turn into?
Giant constrictor snake.
Oh my god, could you imagine the moment he grabs it, it just turns into scales? We're traumatizing
Pretty
this
much,
hobgoblin
yeah.
before he dies.
So, as you throw the staff, it swells, growing into a massive size. That snake is 100% going to have to be squeezing, unfortunately, because you put it in a spot that it is too small.
And
Or those
Ithri
two.
yells,
I
"What
had
the
forgotten
fuck?"
it was that giant of a snake.
It's the first time using it, right?
Yep, it's basically an anaconda. So there it is.
And then as a bonus action, I'm just going to tell it to constrict.
Okay. I'm going to have its initiative right after yours for simplicity's sake.
Yeah, it doesn't say if it goes right after me or if I need to roll a separate initiative.
Typically summoning, it goes right after you. So, okay. So roll 1d20 plus 3.
$15.
15 is not going to hit. So it starts to coil around the surprised hobgoblin, who's very quickly, like he steps up on top of its body.
Hold on.
And gets...
It has a plus 60 hit.
This is showing plus 3. I might have... Hang on. I have an idea.
Oh, hold on. I'm using the one from a D&D, so maybe it's better.
Nope. Yours... I got an idea. I'm just going to delete it and then re-add it. And regret that later.
Regret that later.
Cats and boots, cats and
Okay, well, the size was correct. According to what I'm seeing, it is plus 6 to hit. You are correct.
So that would be 17?
17 will not hit.
Oh, damn.
So he quickly, like, steps up onto the snake before it can coil completely around him, and is balancing on it.
That will have to end. Well, no, I will back out here. And, E3, he is coming this way. And I will end my turn, I guess.
Okay. Well, technically that'll end the snake's turn. Also, because it is squeezing, it does have disadvantage. Not that it would have hit anyway, but
okay.
just be aware of that.
Okay.
Nova.
Know that for next time. Write that.
Okay. Junko, did you make a move like you were going to attack the dragon, or?
Junko is on high alert and looks like she will attack it if she has to. But she clearly doesn't want to fight a dragon.
And the dragon looks focused on the hobgoblin that ran away, yes?
It was, though, if it
Now what is it
notices
doing?
the shift, it hasn't had a turn yet, so that's what the last thing it was doing was. It was looking pretty angry and looking like it wanted to eat some goblin, preferably still screaming and alive.
Okay. I am going to...
Yes.
This is so
Not die.
hard. I'm sorry.
No, take your time.
Do what
Take your
Nova
time.
would do, and we will deal with it.
Spend your time
Preferably that
yelling
breath
at Cora.
She's gonna slap Cora.
I'm going
Yeah.
to bonus
What a
action
good hand slap.
shape back
Another
into a bear.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna bonus action shape back into the black bear.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna leave Nova over here.
Perfect.
Where's that bear?
You
don't
should might as
know.
well put her on the throne while she waits.
Now that you mention
No, you were there.
Okay. And then
Or were you? No, you were
Yeah.
here. You were.
I was right there. The problem is, though, with Nova that close is I can see what is illuminated by that character token. So if that makes sense. And I can't see what
I have an
the
idea.
bear would see.
I have another idea. Bear with me here. Haha.
Well, nice guys. I got
Fired.
Okay, yeah, this will work just fine. Ready for some big brain? Check this out.
Okay. Oh, now I can't see anything.
Perfect.
I can't even see the bear.
Oh,
token,
whoops!
though.
Let me turn the bear's vision on. There's the
big
bear's vision.
brain.
I can't see myself.
Such a big
Okay.
one.
There's the big brain. Now we have big brain.
I'm gonna attack the dragon. Sorry.
May I point out that you will have +2 on all attack rolls if you move here.
I will
I will
do
not
that.
give her flanking bonus. I will not do that.
Can you choose to do that?
Yes, technically she can.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stay where I'm
How
at.
dare her.
I mean, it does make sense. Korra isn't in fight mode right now. It does make sense. Okay. So Nova, still shivering, covered in crusties of ice.
I mean, the dragon attacked me. What? It breath weaponed me. Why wouldn't I
True.
hit it?
True, do it.
Do it.
Okay.
Fuck that
Trust
bitch.
your instincts.
I'm not a polar
is-
bear. I hate
this
the
is a-
fucking cold.
That's a miss. I don't know what polar bears are. I grew up in the jungle.
That's true.
I'm a
11
jungle
plus
bear.
4 for the claw hits.
That's 15. 15 is not going to hit.
Like it's slow mo. Korra turns to look at you and just like
So-
no.
Nova snarls and suddenly is on the dragon, trying to bite it, thrashing, clawing at it. And the dragon is kind of surprised and lets out a roar and a snarl of its own. Its
No!
scales are hard enough that they're kind of Nova's claws and fangs aren't breaking through. But now there are two essentially of the same size wild animals throwing down in this hole.
Well, time to get out the camera and just film it. This week in the
It
outback,
hit me.
we're
That's what I
filming a
would do.
dragon.
Sorry.
I assume I would have seen this.
Oh yeah, you saw everything. Put it this way: if you can see it on your screen, then you
Yeah,
saw
yeah, I
it.
can. Yeah. I'll just say,
No one
Uh-oh.
told her it wasn't on her side. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna circle
It's all
around the
good.
pit to this side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my arcane focus. And actually, before I do that,
Mhm.
can I make a check on what sort of dragon this is, and if I could figure
Arcana
out
check. Yep.
anything about it?
That's the first
21.
check we've done.
There you go. That's how you succeed in a check. Very
We
good.
did one, but
This is a young white dragon, or rather, it's called a wormling.
Yes.
It's essentially only been born in the last few years. They're not so tough, but you know that on top of flying and being pretty quick on their feet, they can swim faster than most fish, and they can burrow in snow or even in loose dirt, though probably not in the stone. You know that they are especially resilient. That is to say, they are resistant to charm magic and to anything that might target the mind. Their body is especially difficult. Like, they are not immune to poison, but it is very difficult to affect their constitution, we shall say. They're also very agile. You know that they are sneaky. They are immune to cold. They cannot be hidden from. They have blind sight. They just know everything that's around them, so you can't really
I don't know.
hide. They can also see
Invisible
perfectly
now.
in the dark. And they are, in addition to being immune to cold, they are immune to the slippery effects of ice. They can move and climb icy surfaces with no need of a check. And difficult terrain from ice and snow does not affect them. They have an ice breath weapon, as you've already seen. And they also can attack with their bite and 2 claws. That is to say 3 attacks in a round.
Are they susceptible to any sort of damage?
Anything that isn't cold, yes. They're not vulnerable to anything, but they definitely will take any damage that isn't cold.
Okay, I will continue to hold on to my arcane focus.
You do know
will-
also that white dragons are the stupidest of all dragons. Their intelligence, it tends to be below that even of most human children. They are
so
truly
really feral.
feral. Yep.
Yeah.
Very strong and brutish, but something like illusions or anything that messes with their intellect has a very high chance of success.
Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do anything related to that.
Bad.
But I will trace some symbols. They look green, blue, red, yellow, and a 4-inch diameter orb will form in my hand.
Okay.
And I will hurl that bitch. Oh, that's...
Eat it.
Can I screenshot this? This should be a reroll.
The actual image
didn't
of the
do it.
die rolling is always secondary to the number displayed.
It was right in between 18 and 4.
Oh, that's
You know what?
horseshit.
I don't even care.
That
I'm going to
is
use my
some
inspiration
shit.
to reroll it.
Yeah!
Fuck it.
Yeah!
Nice. Hit that food.
Come on, come on, come on.
22.
22 will
Nice.
hit it.
And
Your
I choose
launches
fire
down the
damage.
hall, right past Cora's head, striking the angry dragon in the side.
That'll be
No,
26
Stop, we're
fire
working
damage.
Fire
together.
damage? 26. All right, that's a lot of fire damage. Ouch!
That was nearly my max.
Jesus.
I rolled 2 8s.
That
Oh my
blasts the dragon and like knocks it clean off of Nova onto the ground. It like gets up and immediately like puts a nose to the scorched ribs inside and stares enraged back toward
You-
Dracon.
Nobody's ever seen him angry, but you can see
And
him.
yet there be I.
No, 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 no.
I'm just going to say slowly in Draconic, like, leave my friends alone.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, now the dragons know that you guys are friends. It was nice knowing you guys.
Yep.
And if I can, I will crouch down because you said it was a 2-foot wall
Yep.
around this pit, so I'll
Mhm.
try to get partial cover if I can.
What's your passive perception, by the way?
16.
Okay. You notice as you crouch down here that the little potted sapling sort of moves a little bit, like it's moving, shifting a little so it can still see you.
Can we ever end this combat?
Is it moving towards me?
No, it's potted. It's in a stone pot, but the plant just sort of bends a little.
Fruit.
We forgot to mention is everything that's
I
crawling
probably
up
not on
from the
this
pit.
turn, but can I look at it? Can I get anything from that? Can I inspect it, basically?
I'll allow a nature check.
Sweet.
One of those
Fuck
boss blights
D&D
that we had
games.
last time.
16. You kind of look at it, turn the head a little. The sapling sort of bends a little to match,
It's like that dinosaur out of Jurassic Park.
and you realize as you're looking at it, you can actually see sort of a face
Oh god.
on the base of the plant,
Does it look like a vampire?
and that some of what look like branches are in fact entwining vines and twigs that form arms. And you realize that what you're looking at is a potted twig blight.
Yeah. What a cutie.
It's
Is it like a
Groot.
little baby one? Like a
Nope.
little baby?
Like
It is a
dancing like Groot?
full-grown twig blight, and
Okay,
it
I'm
is
actually-
fully aware of you. But that would be
And-
you know this is at the end of your turn.
Oh god.
And
Okay.
it attacks now.
Holy.
Yeah, way to aggro the dragon and twig
Um,
blight.
Yeah, that's all my fault.
Honestly,
You
if that
You let
if
the
that
dragon
dragon
out.
had breath weaponed in here, you guys never would have even known about the twig blight. It would have just like no chance. Urki is invisible still until the end of his turn, so
If I was Ricky, I'd just run. Book it, say fuck these guys, and just run.
he's going to start to move. Gonna stop. He's going to go over here. Then he's going to move over here. Oops. To there. He's going to slip over here and like peek through the door to see the situation and becomes visible again. Everyone all right out there?
I just growl.
For now.
Dragon, let's have it. Yes, Cora. Calcrix is up. Let's see if we get our breath weapon back.
Oh, I'm fucked.
We do not.
Survived another round.
It lets out a ferocious snarl.
I snarl back.
It is going to, I guess first, it's going to try to deal with the black bear that jumped on it.
No!
It's going to multi-attack Nova.
That thing's going so wrong.
First, a claw, as it tries to like grab you and throw you off of it. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Ouch.
That's 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Then it's going to a second time rake a claw across you. This time more slashing, trying to drive you away from it. That's
Okay.
even higher. That's going to hit.
Okay.
That's 5 damage.
Okay.
And then it suddenly lunges in at you, going for your throat, trying to bite your throat.
Okay.
19. That's going to hit.
AC's 11, so.
Yeah. To be fair, though, you're going toe-to-toe with a dragon. I mean...
That's why I went back into bear.
And you just ate an entire multi-attack. What the shit? 3 damage, 3 piercing damage
3?
plus.
That's it?
Well, no,
Oh,
there's
okay.
also some cold coming. Plus another 3 cold damage.
Oh
So
my
6
god.
Total. I'm at 1 hit point as
Oh
a bear.
my god.
Again?
You're still in bear.
Again.
So as of the end of its turn, it's just got its jaws clamped over Nova's throat and is trying to bite her throat out. And you can just see like ice spreading through from its teeth across her neck, down her body.
Wish I had that fire breath.
The hobgoblin is going to fucking
Okay.
leap off of that snake. Actually, he's going to take the disengage action too.
Smart.
And he kind of skids to a stop when he sees E3 in the door.
Yes. Wave.
Does either just like wave, like nonchalantly leaning against the door, waving, "Hello."
Oh no, he's not got a weapon out, but he's like shield, because he doesn't
You'll
know
love to
that
see a
people are
plan come
attacking
together.
dragons. So
Yeah,
he's
I
just
mean,
like,
you can hear something going
Gonna-
down
You would
back
hear
there.
the dragon roar.
I'm
but-
gonna feed this
What?
thing to a dragon.
I would say you may have had a chance of hearing some of the "then let there be ice"
Yeah, but we don't know who it's that's being
shoes
directed
belling. But
towards.
again, no context for that. But it's definitely not anything you'd want to be close to.
It's okay, I
Would they
got
have
this,
heard?
E3. I'll get you in combat.
Would they have heard like the impact of the orb I threw? Would that make
No,
much
that wouldn't be
noise?
very loud. Just lots of pained roars. The sapling Dracon suddenly leaps out of the pot, just kind of lunging at you, trying to throttle you.
Of course it does.
I'm sorry, that's just really funny to me.
Natural 20.
Tree.
Evil
Oh
group,
my god!
crit group.
If I oh no, so I think it still hits if I have 20 AC, right?
Well, it would be 23 total.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
So it just catches you by the throat and it's just like trying to choke you out, hanging on to you now. That's
Yeah.
going to be 7 points. Or no, yeah, 7 points of piercing damage.
You got
Okay,
this, right, bro?
Cool.
We have to
cool.
deal with
There's now just
dragon.
like a crazy sapling trying to strangle Dracon to death.
Does anyone see this?
Why did I
Yeah,
look at
we
it?
can
I'm
see it
worried
down the
about a
hall.
dragon, okay? I'm not
This
looking
is
at fucking
this is
Dracon.
exactly what happened in the Grove when Junko looked at the fucking blights.
Yeah,
They just
yeah,
come
yeah,
alive and
yeah,
started
yeah.
attacking us.
Yep.
When you look at
Yeah,
them,
bro. Just burning
Yeah.
hands. Burning
If-
hands.
If,
You got it.
If they see that they're there, they just come alive and start fucking you up.
oh shit.
Well, to look at it's one thing. To go up to
be
an
fair,
inspection, it's something else.
I mean, it was right next to
never
me,
thought
like
that.
being weird and technically and shit.
Junko.
Like, ooh, tentacle.
Ooh. Hello, old man.
Right, old man.
Stop
Hello.
fighting!
Yeah, Cora's still over there with her. No.
No.
I know that dragon
Junko-
needs to die now.
Is actually gonna yell, which I'm not gonna do IRL, but she's gonna yell, E3, show this dragon how to roar. Or how to rage. Or how
Did
to
you hear that?
rage. Yeah,
Oh,
she's yelling it.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's all over there.
Okay.
The hobgoblin grins. Better go help your friends.
No, don't do it.
We got time if you want to finish him off.
Yeah, we're good. I'm chilling. We're good.
Oh yeah, you're chilling.
I have almost full hit points in regular form. I will let you know.
And I'm gonna
I'm
step
fine.
back 15 feet and shoot an arrow. The dragon.
Okay.
No.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
Oh, my
Uh,
turn.
AC.
That's the
That,
lowest
and then
it has
sneak
hit so
attack?
far.
You do get sneak attack, yes. Oh, I think I see the big brain play you're about to do here. So 15 points of damage to the dragon. Your arrow
Okay.
catches it kind of in the joint between shoulder and neck. And it lets out a pained roar again. Did you want to use your wail of the dead?
Nope, I can't. They have to be within 30 feet.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I hit
They
it.
are.
Yeah,
I
20.
think
mean,
of each
they-
other. They have to be within 50 feet of each other.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was thinking the same thing, but no, you're right. That makes more sense.
I
Yeah.
understand.
It's okay. When I get higher level, it gets worse.
Much worse. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna bonus hide from the dragon, and then as I turn my back, I notice the tree.
Dracon being choked out by a tree.
Ah, what the fuck?
Help me! Help me!
I see.
I leave you alone for like 1
I
minute.
see. That gives me an
Yeah.
idea. Ithri.
So here's the
Making
thing.
noises.
Ithri doesn't know about this top hallway. He also can't see the snake that has been spawned
Oh, you'll be able to see the snake.
when he moves. So I presume I can hear some sort of directional sound coming from
Oh, yeah.
this area.
Mm-hmm. And I will say, because you have like just little teensy bits of the snake, you can see something moving over there in the
Also,
hall. Just no telling what it is.
When we were exploring, we did shout out that those hallways connected because somebody
Mhm.
walked up one and I walked up the other, and we were like, "Oh, hey." So I don't know if either.
I'll leave that to your discretion if E3 caught that or not.
You might have been busy trying to ram into the door in your defense.
There was a lot going on.
Ashley doesn't know, so I'm not going to metagame. Ashley, Ithri is going to roar like a bear. In fact, I think it's going to be a grumpy and rage. So I'll click my button. Let me know if it worked.
What the frick? It's the gosh dang bolt of light again.
Nice.
You're
The
doing
flux?
that. How are you doing this?
Iron Man all over again.
How are you doing this?
I just click the button here that says do the thing, and it does the thing. I have no idea.
So you roar, initiating your rage, and even as you do so, you just see the image of an 8-legged horse burst from you, rampaging, charging straight towards the hobgoblin, and it bulldozes him, trampling him into the ground. He takes 6 points of radiant damage.
I was not here to see a horse, right?
No, you see that. You see the 8-legged horse just bulldoze him, and it stops at him and just fades from sight.
Screw you, Askell. Right.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Ashley.
Okay, so
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
Ithri is going to run, I guess. He's
Gonna
gonna
fuck,
do
fuck?
he's gonna fuck. My
That too.
name is Puck.
Joke's on you. He's a
Like-
cleric of Zeus. That's what they do.
Gets to here. Probably can.
I'm
see
imagining
the-
a little bit of sliding on the stone when you see this anaconda just filling the entire hallway.
Yeah. Would Ithri? So this anaconda is the same that we saw with giraffes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Ithri would yell, "You can do that! Never mind!" And then just carry on running over the top of the snake. So that's
All
5,
over
10, 15. Hang on. 5, 10,
Yeah, it's an ally,
15,
so you can move through its
20,
space, no problem.
25. So I can get to here. I'm coming! Ithri panics.
Wait, hold on. I missed something. Did E3 kill that hobgoblin?
Yep.
Yep.
With an 8-legged horse.
Jesus.
Not
Interesting.
related to any other
Interesting.
8-legged horses
Not-
we may or may not know.
No. I just looking something
Spider
else
horse.
up. And
Spider horse.
wow, close, but not. I don't think that's the one they meant.
It's the only one I've got in my mind.
After E3, it is Cora's turn.
Stop hurting my friends! And I'm gonna jump on the dragon.
Or like
Now
a
she
grapple
can.
attack?
I'm gonna try to grapple the dragon, yeah.
Okay, that would be your choice of athletics or acrobatics.
Hell yeah, acrobatics.
She's yelling no all the way while she's trying to grab the dragon.
21.
We're gonna do athletics. 14.
Oh,
So yeah,
Like, jump
you
on-
jump on it and like got it wrapped around the neck, and
Sure
suddenly
can.
like you guys see Cora being flung about like a cape. Like she's hanging on tight, but it is throwing her every which way.
Choke it.
It just goes ballistic.
Stop hurting my friend.
oh.
So what
I'd
I'm gonna
still,
do
like,
is still have
clawed
you be
onto
here.
it, right?
You would put
Okay.
the there should be a grappled
I put it on?
condition.
Yeah.
Both of you do.
How about this one? No.
Technically, actually, I don't think you do need a grappled condition.
No,
I think
I'm
in
not
5th edition you don't
grappler.
both gain it. I think only the creature that is grappled. So yeah, its speed has become 0. You've got it held in place. You're holding on real time for dear life at this point. You've kind of
Yeah.
grabbed the bull by the horns, and now if you let go, you're gonna get the horns.
Yeah, I'm just hanging on, man. That's it.
That's it.
I think that's all I can do, right? That was my.
Well, no, that's considered an attack action. So technically,
I have another one.
you have an unarmed strike if you wish.
I squeeze him really tight. Squeeze
You want
really
to?
tight.
Okay, yeah, okay, you can do that. That
I,
could
like,
be
hug her
like
to
trying to sleep or hold.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah, try it.
A dragon.
So it's just an unarmed strike, right?
Yep.
14.
14 is not going to hit.
Does her AC get penal? Do I get advantage because she's grappled?
You don't.
Okay.
So yeah, you just those hard scales. You can't really choke her.
Hey, E3, remember how you wanted a dragon tooth? I got you.
Therithiel.
It's in her neck.
There you go.
I just looked down the hall and was, oh, she's dead now. So I
In the most unexpected way, like you just saw that whole thing. It was right out of E3's chest.
I love how, like, we're on our own in this hallway, and it's like, you've got a giant snake, I've got an 8-legged horse.
Funny thing is, nobody's ever gonna believe you.
No one's.
I mean, I saw it.
Oh, you're who I mean. Nobody's ever gonna
Oh
believe
yeah,
you.
no one's gonna believe me. Yeah.
Yeah, the liar.
Technically,
Hey, now that hurts.
We're all liars.
Two-thirds, bro.
Name.
All right, so I'm seeing.
I never lie.
What am I seeing here? I'm seeing Cora on the dragon. Is dragon flying? Or is
no,
dragon
it's on the ground, but it's trying to throw Cora around. It has just like, as of when you get here, you just see it let go of its grasp on Nova's throat to try to throw Cora off, and now she's just
Nice.
hanging on for dear life.
I can take one more step here. I bonus action. Well, I can do the bonus action after. Pull out my bow, steady, and a shot, and shoot the dragon. Hopefully, not hitting Cora in the process.
No chance. So actually, yeah, Cora's completely protected by it, so
19.
19 will hit it.
Let's see, damage-wise, 11 damage.
11 damage. Ouch.
Nice.
At one point, when Cora's trying to sleeper hold it, it's forced to look up, and you shoot it right in the chest, and the arrow does break through some of the frozen scales on its body. It lets out another pained roar.
And then, as a bonus action, I command Monty to go
Did you
up
name
there.
it Monty?
I did Monty the Python because
Oh my
nice.
god.
Nice. I like it.
Did you guys not get that?
You're welcome.
It didn't until
I thought
you said
that
it.
was its Given's name. It's
Yes,
Given's
that's
name.
why I
Like, I
asked.
didn't think he came up with that.
I tell Monty to move up and say, I'll tell Cora, I'll help with that. Monty,
Wait,
I'm
what?
going to dragon. And
Don't-
commanded to grapple
Holy
the
shit.
dragon.
Do I see the snake?
It is still attacking with disadvantage, though, because it is still squeezing.
Cora's gonna
So huge.
her jaw will drop when she sees the snake. You're
All right.
you're back? What? What?
Were you not there when they bought the staff?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah,
Yeah, but she doesn't know
Yeah, I
that's
think
where
it
it
is.
came
You
from.
said disadvantage,
So
right?
Yup.
there was a conversation about no one being able to use it, but
Yeah.
'Except for
15 is the
me.
lowest score.
15 total?
No, not
15
me.
Plus, what was it 3?
6.
You were, as far as I knew.
6?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, 15.
but I didn't want to stuff.
All right, that will
20.
hit.
So it's a grapple. So do I roll for strength for the?
Well, so first of all, it's going to take the constrict damage. Excuse me.
Okay, that's constrict damage is
So it'd be 2d8 plus 4.
2d8 plus 4.
Mhm.
So let's roll that. That's 18 damage.
Okay. It begins to coil around the belly, and it's not easy for it to do this without getting Cora in there, but it manages what it can, and it suddenly squeezes, and you can hear the
Jump
cracking,
off, Cora!
crunching
jump
of
off.
bone on the dragon.
This is all gone wrong.
And no, you don't need to roll. It's automatically grappled now
Okay.
and restrained.
So yeah, that was bludgeoning damage then.
So restrained, is that this one? Yep. It's grappled and restrained.
Good boy, Monty.
Okay. Nova, it is your turn.
I would like to multi-attack this dragon.
Okay. I mean, you can see it's on its last legs at this point. Like, it's starting to tire out.
Kill it.
Good.
Kill it.
So I'll just growl and then go in for the bite, and I'll try to bite its neck, or like really whatever's exposed under all of this.
Its neck is all kinds of exposed at this point.
18 plus 4 to hit.
That'll hit. You actually, I was going to say you have
Hit
advantage because it's
something.
restrained as well.
Oh, then I'll roll another one just in case it's a crit, but I doubt it's gonna be.
Get it, girl. Get it.
It's a 17, so no.
Okay.
But okay, so the bite is 1d6 plus 2. So there's the d6. 6
Nice.
piercing damage. And then while I've got it, I'll hold on the jaws. I'll just take my claws and just rake into it.
Well, I mean, it's
It's dead.
yeah.
I'm still doing it though, because I'm just like,
Get all the frustration out while you have it.
okay, that's it.
Yeah, as Nova slashes at it, raking it with claws, biting into its throat, just tearing its blood spills onto the corridor below, and the whole dragon just collapses to the floor. Cora hanging on still. It ceases to move.
And
The
then
python, or I'm sorry, the anaconda
Monty.
continues to grapple.
I will.
I'm actually going to end initiative there, if you guys. Oh no, I can't. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no,
twig.
you
I forgot
can't.
about the twig
Oh.
light.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
can definitely end
run.
it there if you want.
Yeah, we're friends with it
I'm
now.
gonna run to the next room because I think I heard Dracon.
You know the funny
Nice.
thing?
Screaming.
Technically, you can interrupt attacks with movement. those claws could have gone toward the
Oh,
twig.
really? Well,
Yeah.
I didn't roll them, so.
Well, I know, but your
don't
intent was to
know.
really just go crazy on that dragon. I feel
Oh, okay. Well, fine.
Yeah,
fine.
she wanted to go. Always go on that stuff.
Well, then in that case, I want to see how much damage I did.
Like. Go ahead.
Here, boom.
Rip all the scales
4
off
more
his chest.
damage to that
4
dragon.
more damage.
Take
You know
it,
what?
dragon.
Make
Does
sure
it
it's
drop any
dead.
scales? I want scales.
And to be clear, you did want that to be lethal, correct? You want it dead?
I want it dead.
It is dead. Okay. Dracon.
I'm gonna look as I'm being strangled towards Junko. I don't have much left, and I really want to do something, but if I do, I'm gonna. And then I'm just gonna
Pass out.
push my hands out, and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands on the twig in front of me. Which is a 15 dex save.
Okay. If you're doing that though, we have ways we do these things. There's a certain
There's
methodology.
something I would rather do, but it's no point really. But it would be cool, but it's no point.
There we go.
But it would be cool,
I mean,
but there's no point.
careful of the bear.
But it
I
will be
can
cool.
I can sculpt it.
I'll
around
just
her,
change
it's
back
fine.
into.
Well, yeah, that's right. You have
Okay.
sculptor anyway, so. Okay, I just like to see that little bit of fire coming from the wizard. It gets a
15.
reflex save, you said?
Yes, 15.
I don't imagine that's going to make a whole lot of difference. I'm sorry, dexterity save. That is a 13.
All right, it will take 3d6 damage. Very nice, 13 damage.
13 fire damage.
Yes, fire damage.
It takes 26 fire damage
Yeah, fuck that guy.
to its 4 hit points.
Oh, that was definitely overkill. God damn. I was pissed off. That's why I did the burning hands.
Dracon kind of gets his hands on it as it's strangling him, and just fire blasts from his hands, completely
Yeah,
disintegrating the sapling.
I think what I would have done is if it was still grabbing me, I just would have held its arms and then cast burning hands to burn its arms and then the rest of its body away from me.
Yeah, I mean, it basically, it's just got the 2 little hands still on your throat that you could just kind of grab and snap them off like twigs and throw them in.
Throw them down the hole.
Yeah. That will end initiative.
Ow! Ow!
If he runs around the
Slump
corner.
to the floor.
What?
You can't see anything. There's a giant snake in the way.
Giant snake.
Oh no! Did
holding
you
a dead
rage?
dragon. Yeah, I raged
Right before
again.
we killed it? Oh no!
I'm gonna drop my.
Technically, the
form.
rage is what killed the hobgoblin.
Yeah, it's true, but yeah, I was like, people need me. Oh, they're fine. What's the problem?
That's been this entire thing since we've been in here.
I've just been doing fucking lengths.
All you do is just running back and forth.
He's been doing sprints. I'm gonna drop my form out of bear. Back to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna pet Monty, and then release it and make it back into a staff.
Aura understands as she watches that. She'll just get off the dragon and look at her bloody hands and just wipe it on her clothes.
Ugh,
Why did the dragon
what
turn
are we
on us?
missing?
It hit Nova, I assume by mistake.
By mistake. Who let the dragon free? Why was there a
Nova
dragon?
hits back.
Yes, I hit back. It hit me with ice.
There was a elven guy. Don't know if you know him in the other room. He said it was your friend.
The dragon
the
was
elven
our
guy?
friend. Was anyone gonna tell
He
us
doesn't
that?
see you.
Oh, they did. It just, we were busy.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna look down the hole.
Dracon just whistles.
I
like he
walk
didn't throw
around
a
the
chromatic
couch
orb. You know,
Are they broken?
Yes.
They said they're
I didn't do
Okay.
anything. It was fine.
Nova just
Said
mind
they were
winks to
brittle.
Dracon and says thank you because she knows that was you.
I will respond. You are welcome. Can I sit down on the throne, pull out a potion of healing, and heal myself?
Hey, bud. Buddy, hey.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Name's
Nice to meet
Erky.
you again.
Oh, right, again. Hey,
Yes.
before you go chugging any of that,
Oh,
I am a qualified medic.
I would gladly accept your help, sir.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
No, I got cut and strangled, and it's been a bad day, to be honest, but...
Wish I could tell you what kind of a day I've been having. Buddy,
yes,
I bet it's wild.
I can imagine, yes. Every, 5 minutes you forget, so...
It's gonna give you a cure wounds. Ooh, nice. That's max. That's gonna be 10 hit points.
Does he still look hurt?
I'm 6 off max.
Okay.
So...
I will do a healing word. Ooh, so there you go. You get 5 more.
Thank you.
Fuck.
I want to look down this hole and just inspection it.
It's dark. You can see the growth on the side, but you can't see the bottom.
So my dancing lights, I can summon them up to 120 feet, 20 feet apart, so I can push it down 80 to 100 feet. If that gives any help on seeing what's down there.
I think we're gonna have to climb all the way down.
Whoa. I don't think we should go down there.
Not yet, I am
probably
rather
come from the
spent.
tree.
Yeah, but we shouldn't go down there right now. I mean, we've got... Well, where's Meepo? We've got to find...
Meepo's
Where is
dead.
Meepo?
What? What happened? What, did the goblins get him?
The dragon. Calcrix killed him.
But wasn't I'm confused. Meepo, then the dragon.
She
Yeah, I
didn't
thought they
like
were-
Calcrix didn't like Meepo.
Dracon stifles a laugh.
That's a shame. I was beginning to like Meepo.
Sorry for your loss.
I could imagine just you
So
three back there just
why did we
smashing
open
the dragon.
door? Did Meepo open the door?
Meepo did open the door,
Insight check.
but
mean-
I told him
That's
to.
fair.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe.
He did, but...
So we
I'm
let a
sorry.
dragon out during the middle of fighting a bunch of goblins that we weren't prepared for, and a bunch of hobgoblins that we weren't prepared for.
Junko will raise her hand. I was prepared.
Okay. We were sort of prepared, but we weren't prepared to add a dragon to that fight.
Well, hey, I know you guys are, I know you might not know me. Hello, everyone. Erky. I just want to say, not to be contradicting or anything, but I feel like you're all a nice lot, and, I feel sort of indebted to you, so I feel like maybe I should say this. I don't know why. I feel like I know you. You're all alive, and they're all not. Seems like you were ready for whatever you signed up for. Just from this old gnome's 2 pennies. Right, I can see I should probably have not said that. I'm gonna just,
No,
I'll be
you're
out
good.
here. He's gonna go out into Goblinville.
When was the last time
I'm
the
gonna-
gnome ate?
Join him.
Good question. I don't think he knows.
I mean, he just kind of takes a seat, fiddles with his quill.
I'll hand as he leaves, I'll hand him a little one of my rice buttons that I probably made.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Provenian
snack.
dish. Mm-hmm.
He'll eat it in a bite. Just,
Yeah, but that's what
he
she
walks
does.
out, continuing to chew for the next 6 minutes.
This could have been much worse, but it wasn't. So let's be thankful.
Aura's gonna pull out a silver piece, cast light on it, and flick it into the hole.
Do you have any silver piece left, or do you give it off to the dragon?
I do.
It,
I didn't give the dragon my bag.
That's right. She distracted it.
Can I?
The silver. Well, one second. Let me mention how this plays out. The silver piece falls about 80 feet before it lands at the bottom on
But we can see
stone.
the bottom then.
80 feet, yes.
That's where my lights reach down to, so.
Only if you have all 4 of them making a,
Yeah, I
a
would
chain
put them all down there. I would have
Right.
moved them down there.
But
What
you had
can I
up to
see?
this
What's
point.
down there?
Not clearly. You can, from this high up, and the shaft walls go most of the way down. You can really only see.
Is it
that
solid
there's a floor
ground?
down there. Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
And there's a couple bodies, right?
3 bodies. Yep, you can see them all down there, and some little bits of wood.
Do we need to go down there?
Right now.
I think
I
so. I
believe
think
so.
that is for the trees.
I think we should rest first. Are you good?
I agree with
I'm-
this.
I'm fine.
I am
Yes.
healthy, but my magic capabilities are rather low at the moment.
You have fire.
I can do the basic fire spells, yes.
Okay.
Anyone else damaged or hurt?
Only a little. But I'm the same. I can't do any much more in battle at the moment.
What's E3 doing?
He's sat in the corner,
I'm
staring
gonna
at a
go.
dragon body.
I am gonna go.
I don't know.
Two.
why.
He'll start
E3.
harvesting the things from the
Yep.
dragon for E3.
So in this case, it would be an Arcana check to identify what parts would be valuable, and then survival to actually harvest some bits.
Okay.
Can I assist?
So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
any of
just
you
gonna
guys who
start
want to
pulling
can-
teeth.
I'll
So
do an
first
Arcana
would
check
be
for
Dragon
them.
teeth
the Arcana
necklace?
check would be required first.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
17.
Dracon, you know that in the case of white dragons, their scales are always valuable. Any dragon scales will be valuable. You know that their teeth can be valuable. As far as internal organs, you aren't really sure. That gets into more alchemical stuff. But you know the teeth and scales. So
How big would
It's-
its heart
it's-
be?
about the size of a human heart.
Okay.
It's worth getting the scales and the fangs, the teeth.
Okay. If
While
someone
they're
wants to
doing
help
that-
me, I can do the survival check.
I will
Oh,
assist
you're
you.
gonna. Okay. I'll
Can I-
be-
Oh yeah,
I'll be
Cora's
in
probably
here.
like, oh my god, my friend's getting.
That's a 12
He
survival
wasn't my
check.
friend. She.
12 is the survival.
Yeah.
So working together, good news and bad news. The teeth were actually mostly, they were all pretty much all damaged. In that fight, it was doing a lot of biting back and forth, and you aren't able to really recover. And the few teeth that aren't damaged, you'd have to damage to get out, so you can't get any of the teeth. You are able to get 1 set of white dragon scales.
Okay.
Does anybody in particular want to hold on to that, or
It is too heavy for me.
how much does that weigh?
She doesn't
Alrighty.
have much room for anything. Yeah.
Those would weigh about 12 pounds.
12 pounds.
Well, they're
Okay.
doing that. Can I inspection this chest that's here?
Yeah, sure.
Cora, would you like to help me?
Yeah, sure. She seems grateful for a distraction.
I know that Miss Junko has been teaching you how to see if there's any traps. Perhaps you can check to see if it's trapped.
Sure. Perception check.
To
Right.
what? To what?
Look for traps on a chest.
Investigation.
Oh, investigation. Well, 15.
15. You actually notice that the lock on the chest has been tampered with. It looks like some alterations were made to it that could mean there's a trap contained in it.
The lock looks a little funny. There might be a trap in there.
Are you able to discern what kind of trap it might be?
No, not without, like, getting in there and trying to disarm it.
I smell around, see if it's like anything like the last one that won't blow up in our face. The last one had this thing smell to it, if I remember correctly.
Well, as far as you can tell, it looks like there's a needle in the lock. That if you try to mess with the lock without the key.
Does this key look like it'll fit in there?
No, it doesn't.
Dang.
Let's try.
But there is a boss man in a hallway
Yeah, maybe
over
we should
here.
look for the key.
Just
I
saying.
feel like it might
Perhaps
might be the
hobgoblin-
poison needle or something.
Perhaps the hobgoblin that E3 killed might have it.
Yeah.
Go
Go
find
pick me,
Nico's
go check.
body.
We should loot all of the bodies.
Yeah, I guess that's what adventurers do, right? I'll get to work on that.
They go
I
find
can help.
Go
Nico's
out into the
body.
hall and start looting bodies.
Okay. Meepo's body is easy to find. It's frozen solid.
There's nothing. I have a scroll of raised dead. Is that?
Gotta bust
I don't
him
know
with
what
the
that spell
eyes
does because I
first.
can't see it. I can't see that spell. It doesn't give me the details. It just
Raised dead, it would
Yeah.
it would resurrect, basically. On the goblin that was killed just outside the northern door, you find a pair of keys. On the hobgoblin boss, you find two interesting things. A gold signet ring, which has a very familiar signet. And he was wearing splint armor, which has the same symbol on it. It bears the Hukriel family crest.
Oh no.
Do I know what that is?
Yeah, that's the
Do I know what that is?
The chief also had a key on him.
I removed the key and I removed the
Da-da-da-da.
signet.
Yeah. Zelda noises.
Yeah.
I
I
think Cora should be the keyring person.
key ring master.
The bearer
yeah.
of keys.
Yeah, so I take the ring and the signet off of him.
You weren't here in game, but you'd know that crest was the family's.
The twins,
crest.
yeah, the twins that went missing from the adventuring
Oh
party.
no!
Thirtyfifth would know that, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, I'd strip him down, take the chest with me.
How long does it take to do the hide and teeth thing?
You can probably do that in 15 minutes.
Okay. Afterwards, I would like to try. Are these vines still alive at all?
You're not actually convinced they were ever alive, to be honest.
Well,
They look messy, if that makes sense. Like they're thick and pale and sturdy as rope, honestly.
I thought you said something about them pulsing.
No, they're glowing. I said they glow.
Well, what I wanted to do with them doesn't change. I want to start burning the ones that are around the whole top.
Uh-oh.
Do we not want to
Well, I'm
go?
not there
Can
to
I
say anything.
do? Can we do like a nature? Can we check and figure out?
I'm not there to say anything, so I can't say anything.
Yeah. If
Uh,
Italy sees it, it depends how you're doing it.
It's about like a test. I'm taking one of the torches from the wall and just
Okay.
going up to it.
I wasn't quite finished. Let me come back to that.
Yeah.
The hobgoblin boss had a couple other things. He had a clearly marked, he has a bottle that claims to be a potion of healing, 2 vials of antitoxin, which are alchemical, not magical, but labeled. And the goblin at the northern door, who was mentioned earlier, had a pair of spell scrolls.
Oh, the one to go attack Dracon.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the one that I
I
burned
would
with
grab
my fire
those.
breath.
Yeah,
Yep.
fire bear.
Yep.
And you
What
said
are
2
they?
vials of
Sorry.
antitoxin?
2 antitoxin and a potion
sorry,
that
that's
claims
cool.
to be of healing.
Those words make me nervous.
What are the scrolls?
Indeed.
But I need to take-
Dracon, when you look at the scrolls, you can find that they are a scroll of fairy fire and a scroll of expeditious retreat.
I am going to Google them so I know what they do.
Well, I'm
Fairy fire eliminates invisible things.
Yeah, I kind of know what that one does.
While I'm in the general area, I go up into where the dragon's being kept, and I snoop around a little bit.
Okay. All right. So you guys are leaving the chest alone, correct?
For
the
now,
time being, I believe. I don't know if they opened it.
And Junko, what did you say you were doing?
Going up to the vines that are glowing around the top and
Mhm.
just like, I guess singeing them, burning them, see if what they do before I actually go full throttle on
They
it.
just burn, wither away.
Okay, I'm gonna let that continue.
Do we not want to
So,
get
like
down
this.
there?
Do what?
You want to climb down those?
We have
Pretty
rope.
good at climbing. I could go.
I'm not.
I mean, there was a door with the key that we got, right? Should we not investigate that?
I mean, we have to come back out. If there's a bunch of treasure, I just don't want to be carrying it around, you know?
Well, we can lock the door again.
I just don't trust nature here, that's all.
Somebody wants to hold the rope for me, I can go check it out real quick.
We have how thick is the throne?
It's stone.
You could tie a rope around that, and then...
Yeah.
Okay.
I can hold it.
You have a rope?
Someone
long
helps
enough?
me.
Actually, I have rope.
I have 50 feet.
I do too. You tie it together.
I can hold it.
We should put knots in the rope.
Well, I don't need
Make it-
knots.
Okay.
Oh, the rest of us can't climb it easily, so
Well-
we'll go down there eventually.
Yeah.
See if there's a way out down there, and then let us know.
Okay.
Nova, before you go, do we need to rest for you? I don't know how.
I am no use if we are in a fight. I can't do anything at the moment.
If anything, I'll
Except
just
for-
climb. I'll climb up real quick. We won't get in a fight.
You say that now, but you...
I was top of the class for rope climbing.
I will
Well, you
be
better
like
try
tying the
that.
knots in because, again, Nova has one hand.
Yeah, I can't do anything at the moment. I mean, I can attack with my weapon, but I'm not very practiced with that, so...
Hora's gonna grab the rope.
Ithriel, hold it. Or will we be tying it to the throne?
And slide down it.
If
Tie it
we
up.
wait an hour, would you be good?
Oh, bye.
It'd be better, but...
I want you guys to
since
know that
Cora's
I'm not
made up her
I'm not
own
there.
mind, and she's just gonna do her own thing, so... Yep. Hopefully she finds another dragon down there, and she can just unleash another dragon for us.
Nova's getting sassy.
She's an
Nova has
executive.
always
I love
been
it.
sassy.
I just
Yeah.
got attacked by a dragon!
I love the Nova sass, it's great.
Nova says.
At
Cora-
least you were there.
Their voices gradually fade as you climb down into this pit.
Mostly I slide and I just don't let myself slide too fast.
The bottom you find is illuminated by luminescent fungus down below,
Oh.
shedding violet light, clinging to the walls and the ceiling of this cavern. The air down here is damp, chilly, thick with the odors of loam and decay. A layer of earth mixed with rotting vegetation and the remains of cave animals covers the floor. Several varieties of mushrooms and fungi grow amidst all of the wreckage, as well as a few saplings.
I'm gonna. Is there any other like exits or anything, or is
Oh
it
yeah,
just...
yeah. It looks like there's a whole nother floor down here.
Okay. I'm not gonna look carefully at those saplings. I'll kind of glance down the other ways.
You can see there's a cave to the north, a door to the east, and a door to the south.
Okay. I'll head back up.
As well as the faint forms of gaunt humanoids tending to some of the fungus in this chamber.
Wait, what? Like moving?
Roll for initiative.
The fuck? Can I see? What the fuck? Are they people?
You can't really see.
Okay, well, I go back up.
Okay. All right.
On Cora's way, is Junko still in the room?
Mm-hmm.
On Cora's way back up to the top, Ithri will say, Cora, and if she responds with something.
Like from the bottom? What?
Yeah, as you're climbing. And Ithri will look at Junko straight in the eyes and say, do you know Yomangander?
Do I know that name?
You can make a
Religion?
would that be
Yomaganda?
religion? Yeah, I guess that'd be a religion check.
Yomangander.
It's a mouthful.
Is
11?
that's probably butchering
World
the pronunciation.
You have never heard that name before.
I have never heard that name before.
14?
Still looking at Junko.
You have never heard that name before.
Okay.
No. Why? What is... How do you spell that?
Good luck.
I will put it in.
RMA.
I will put it in the.
Spoiler alert, it begins with a J.
Yeah.
The hell you saying?
There it is.
There it is.
What is it?
Who's that?
The world
Jormungandr.
serpent, and like Ithri will just be pulling her up if they both said no.
What's a world serpent? Oh, hey.
It's a lot.
Is it emerald green?
It's I've never seen it myself. Sometimes.
Oh, do you think that's the snake that talked to us?
Maybe.
Is it bad?
Yeah. It tries to destroy the world.
Oh.
Quick question, logistically, were you planning on resting in this area?
No.
Okay.
Not in this
No?
room with the creepy branches.
Oh,
I burned them from the sides. It's fine.
I think there might be some more blights down there, and there were some figures, humanoid tending to fungus.
As you pull Cora up, and you can kind of see her now illuminated as she comes up into the light, you see something kind of interesting. A little different.
Fungus.
You see Junko hanging onto the rope instead of Cora.
Are you speaking to one person specifically, or
No,
everyone?
all of you. All of you,
What?
including Junko, see that it is Junko who is hanging onto the rope and not Cora.
What?
And Cora, you just see them all looking at you as they're pulling you up.
So
And we're going to end right here for tonight.
what the
Wait.
fuck?
What just happened? What?
Guys, I'm really Junko. What's up?
Two fake names. That's two fake names now.
Will the lies ever stop?
Sorry, I meant Selene. Hello.
Delaney.
Three fake names.
Oh, yeah, I have Junko, I have Lori. Whatever names I've used to kill people with, no big deal. Depends what region I was in.
Good game.
Yep. Yeah.
That was a
See,
lot of
and
combat.
remember when Ash was like, I hope this fight takes the entire game session. And then she let the
He
dragon out and made it take the
intentionally was
entire
like,
game
let's
session.
make it take longer.
You don't get to question me.
To be fair, though,
Oh.
consider this.
Wow.
You guys did 3 fairly difficult encounters at once, and really there was never that much danger of a TPK. At worst, you might have lost one person. Like, You
Yeah,
guys are doing
Meepo.
pretty good. You're killing it out here.
I mean, if I
Literally.
didn't have wild shape, I would have been out.
Oh
multiple
yeah, for
times,
sure. But I like to
but
think you wouldn't have also been in that dragon's business.
no,
Without wild shape.
not with one arm, I wouldn't.
No. That opening spell from Dracon fucking completely reversed the dragon's.
MVP.
That dragon, honest to God, was going to try to get the fuck out of there after that, and it just couldn't because it was grappled, and then it was.
Stop hurting my friends.
But you know,
And
it's
also,
good. If that dragon had gotten
E3
out,
got his sprinting workout in, so
Yeah, I feel like my.
also, yeah,
I feel like that should
your,
go towards
your
like my
speed
training
should go
points.
up 5
yeah, yeah.
feet.
people are running drills. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that
I mean-
happens at some level up, so you know.
I'm
It's
gonna
all
be
that to be.
interested in what you guys tell the kobolds now.
Well, I didn't.
When you
build
go
it,
back
though.
to
The dragon
Koboldtopia.
did.
Is it called Cocotopia?
Koboldtopia? I
Oh.
don't
Go,
think
go.
so.
Coco.
Not Coco.
Let me actually check. I know it has a funny name like Goblinville did. That is actually called Goblinville, by the way.
Yeah,
Love
we
it, love
They
figured.
it.
decimated Goblinville.
Yo,
The
Junko
goblins
was gonna
killed the
kill
dragon.
We
everything.
We let a lot of goblins escape.
Y'all are
the ones not
crazy.
attacking us, and then
I
the
would-
one that did attack us did escape.
I just want you guys to know that had
Oh.
Junko been in that room, there would have been a lot more dead goblins.
Oh, I know.
No, it's just called the Kobold Colony. That's boring.
That is boring.
But
Rename
colony
it.
with a K, because kobold.
Yeah, that's I like Koboldtopia. I like that.
Yeah.
Koboldtopia.
And Goblinville.
I feel like Topia is too smart of a word for them, though.
You know, that's not wrong. That's not wrong.
I mean, aren't
Kobolds in
kobolds pretty
D&D
smart though?
they are sort of
Cunning, not smart. I think. Is
right. They're very cunning.
Okay.
Oh, so we get a rest.
So it'd be like Cobalt Town.
Are we
Yeah.
long resting or are we short resting? What are we doing?
Technically, neither yet.
Because we didn't end on a
Oh,
Right.
rest. Okay.
Because
Depends if
How
I
you're-
drop.
now you
Depends if
gotta
I
figure out which
drop.
Junko's real. And
Yeah, it depends if I drop doppelganger Junko or not.
I'm Junko. No, I'm Junko.
I mean,
The
I
real
was
Junko.
literally
No?
staring at Junko the whole time. So.
by the way, Ash, you remember when I like 3
Yeah.
weeks ago just walked
Yeah.
into your room and was like, "I'm sorry," and you were like, "For what?" And I was like, "For what I'm about to do to you."
Yeah.
I am now sorry.
I feel fine
You weren't
about
sorry
this.
2 weeks ago?
No, not at all. Not even a little.
At which part would he be sorry 2 weeks ago?
Oh,
At
gosh,
this very
there's
moment.
so many to choose from.
There's a lot. Anyways, go check out the YouTube for all that, y'all.
Yes. If you wanna catch up on any of our past shenanigans or campaigns, like the Andalon Tales, in which it was a one-shot featuring a hunt for the sprig of 1,000 sensations for a cooking competition. You can find all of that and more on our YouTube channel, linked in chat. I would also encourage you to check out all of these lovely people in their natural environments, which you can find on our link tree. We will be live again tomorrow evening. I saw you sent me the link. I just have to make a command for it. I'll make it. It'll be tomorrow at 7 Eastern, 5 Mountain, 4 Pacific, or midnight BST. I've memorized at this point.
Nice.
And we will
Hell
be playing
yeah.
Pathfinder. Otherwise, you can find more of this game next week, 3 p.m., 1 p.m., noon, or 8 p.m., respectively. Same time, same day, every week.
Same us.
Same us. Well,
Or different.
Who,
or maybe
who
not.
are we?
Or are we? Thank you so much for being here. Y'all have a good evening, a wonderful time zone. We'll see you next time.